Danganronpa. Hello.
Hello.
Okay, so do you want to know something funny, Boo?
Yeah.
If you know the difference between the discussions?
Mm-hmm.
You know how this one doesn't have the other one doesn't have the yeah?
They all sound the same, but go ahead.
No, they don't. That cut off
No,
perfectly, by the way. So.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
You hear it now?
Mm-hmm.
And then... You hear the difference now?
Yeah.
So, reason why that one's different is because, whenever you hear the pre-jury one, that means you can get away with a lie.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So that's what
That's
Kokichi that's what Kokichi hears throughout the entire fucking class trial.
That music that it just plays in his head the entire time.
Yeah. Okay.
He's got a whole different fucking set of instruments backing him up. That's not fair.
He is. So I want to show you something before we get into this. I'm gonna put it on screen. Well,
Mm-hmm. This is the chapter 2 class trial.
yes, I'm not gonna go through the whole thing. Father in. So in this game, as you know, it's on the Vita, and it's also on.
It's on PlayStation, yeah.
Yes. So there's something different that I don't like about the Steam.
Oh, what's that?
So it doesn't play the intro, right?
Yeah.
And there's a difference between the intro when you open it up and you've played halfway through it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You'll notice it. And I'm sad the Steam version doesn't do this.
Oh, does it? Oh, it fades out their colors because they're dead.
Yeah, it does.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're dead.
It doesn't do that in the Steam version.
Oh, why doesn't it do that?
I don't know. I don't like it.
That doesn't ruin anything, but it's also kind of cool.
Missed opportunity.
Missed opportunity.
That's not the only thing that's different, though.
Oh, yeah?
I'll let you know if you... I'll wait until see if you can see it.
I don't know if there's anything yet.
Well, just wait. You will.
They just randomly flash like two guys kissing.
Imagine.
Oh! I saw it.
Yeah? Did you see it?
Kaede and Rentaro don't have their eyes flashing.
Yeah, they don't open.
This is because this is post chapter 1.
Mm-hmm.
Again, they're dead.
Ryoma's also don't open. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Ryoma's. Yeah. It's for the
How
trial,
much
so
of a
Ryoma's
fucking
also
missed
dead.
opportunity is that shit? That is so good, and I like the fact that it's on the fucking...
I mean, that doesn't really change anything.
It doesn't change
cool,
anything. I just thought it was cool. You know?
Oh, you hate the game?
What?
Is this why you hate this game?
Yeah, fuck this game. Yeah, fuck this game.
didn't do this one
It
very
didn't do this one thing, so therefore it's bad.
I mean, a lot of people get like that, unironically.
No. No. I do like this game. I think it's got a lot of potential. I just wish...
I hate this Pokemon game because it's not like this one.
I hate this one Pokemon game because it's not like this.
So last time on Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony, we got some more places to go to. We got another, we got more flashbacks to our past. We were attending our own funerals, I guess. Makes sense to me.
Yeah.
We hung out with our friends. We got seduced by Kokichi.
We fucked Kokichi.
Kokichi fucked us. And then don't start it yet. Okay.
I'm not starting it yet. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say don't start until I finish the explanation. You impatient bitch. And Angie decided to go off and form a student council representative committee, where she was the president of the student council, and it's a cult basically. She just hugged a lot of people and brainwashed them into a cult.
It was definitely a cult, yeah.
Which ended up becoming more restrictive of everyone's lifestyles than it had already been. And she was going to go along with our current motive for the chapter, which was potentially bringing back a classmate that had previously died using a Necronomicon. But it looks like instead of regaining a life, someone took another before we ever got the chance, because Angie is now dead.
Yep. Rest in peace, Angie.
Good. Honestly, didn't like her.
You don't like Angie? Aww.
I mean, no, she was fun, but
she was
like,
She wasn't the best though.
She was like whatever. You know, she didn't blow up a resort or anything.
She didn't pull a Nagito.
Yeah.
All right.
She didn't talk about suicide like every other sentence.
Let me just put the game audio
the word
on.
Atua was
I was just about to
annoying.
fix that. I was just about to fix that, Weege. Sorry. All right. The word what? The word Atua what?
She said the word Atua a lot. I don't like that word.
Yeah. So this is my favorite chapter because of the trial.
Alright. When do you start hating this game again?
Oh, fuck off. You'll see. Okay.
Let us pray for Angie. So that Atua may guide her soul to the gates of heaven.
Aw.
Atua, please take care of Angie.
It can't be.
Hey, why did it end up like this? Didn't Angie have Atua with her?
You don't know?
Clearly she didn't.
Wow. God's not real.
Kill yourself.
If God was real, Angie wouldn't have died. That's not true. Angie say Atua always by our side. We don't have time to be talking about this. Instead of talking about Atua...
Right?
Yeah, we gotta talk about which one of us is the culprit and win this killing game.
Really?
Well, wait. This is part of the killing game?
That's right.
What else could it be? The fact that Angie's dead can only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
No way!
But who would do such awful thing?
Is that what really happened? I haven't done Samugi's voice in a while. Fuck.
Is that what happened?
Her balls just dropped.
We're on chapter 3, by the way. We're still coming with the fact, like, oh, people, like, someone really died? Like, what? Like, that wouldn't happen a third time.
That happened throughout every game. Shut up.
I know, but I feel like everyone else, like, I feel like at this point everyone was like, no, like, not again, like, fuck, but like Aaron just like someone really did that. Like,
It's possible
You know
the
what I
culprit
mean?
who killed Angie wasn't one of us, but
Tua did it.
hey, gang gang.
Tua reveals himself like it was me.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, that's violent. Oh, a vomit-soaked entrance. How novel! And the puke is green again too. That's a pretty ominous sign.
Why did another murder happen? What's the deal, Monodam? I thought you were gonna make everyone get along.
Don't worry. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Murders are necessary to bring everyone closer together.
But how?
So, let's get started. Conduct a friendly investigation, then we will have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first.
Hey.
It's the Monokuma file. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. Didn't you want to do it too, Monofanny?
she's so
By
upset.
by the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days.
Oh god.
Ah, more green puke. This is really unlucky.
So long. Farewell.
So then,
As there is no use complaining, we are better off beginning our investigation. So everyone, we all know what we need to do, yes?
yeah.
Yep. I mean, by the third murder, we should all be pretty used to dead bodies. See Kokichi saying what I'm saying. Not Gunter! No way Gunter ever get used to this!
Okay, not you, Gonta. You're okay. You're okay, buddy. We'll hold your hand through it.
Yeah, you get a pass. But...
Trust me, you don't want to get used to this. No one should get used to this.
I'm sure Maki's more than familiar with it. That's nice at all, but it seems pretty insincere coming from an assassin.
Unfortunately.
Let's start investigating. It's not like we have any other choice.
Kibo looks very upset by this.
You're right.
It's like someone turned him off.
Someone turned him off!
That's true.
Someone just...
Rebooting. But still, it's strange. This is a bizarre setup. 4 wax figures, effigies of the dead, hung upside down in the room. And in the middle, Angie's body in a pool of blood. It certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Alright, bro. I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together!
Okay.
Yeah, but are you feeling okay, Kaito?
Okay.
We seriously don't have time to talk. We seriously don't have time to be talking about this. No way we're gonna die here. I'm definitely gonna find a culprit.
Seems like... The culprit is really someone among us that killed Angie?
I get how you feel, Shimugi, but do you have to repeat that tired old line every time?
No, that's not it. I mean, could this have been the work of the transfer student?
Huh?
Angie prepared a ritual in this room to resurrect the dead, right? Made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. Maybe the ritual succeeded and the resurrection person killed her.
Hey!
What? Shut up already.
What?
It's her fault, telling scary stories out of nowhere like that. It's just saying messed up stuff like that. Kaito, are you alright?
Hi, I'm at work. I can't say. I hope you have a good stream. Bye, Dallas. Have a good, safe day at work.
Damn.
It does. You're sorry, Shuichi. I need to go get some fresh air.
Poor Kaito. A K1B0's batteries are low. Please insert this unit into a wall at your outlet at your soonest convenience. Shut up, Cam.
He's been functioning off a plug this whole time.
He's got a tail.
Yeah, just a really long extension cord.
Oh, by the way, chat. I know that chat was talking about this. Chat, it's confirmed that Kibo does have a penis. It's how he charges himself. The fucking official panel confirmed it.
Yes.
So yeah, he does have a penis.
So in short, robots do indeed have dicks.
Yes.
I'll leave this to you and Maki. Do a good job, you guys.
They just don't refer to it as a dick, they just refer to it as a charging port. Fucking.
You can charge my port.
Hey, yo!
Anyway.
Why would they make the penis the charger? Ask Professor Itabashi, who the fuck knows?
Kaito left. Still a bit wobbly.
Do a good job. Howard has a lot of nerve bossing us.
Maybe that wasn't the best way to phrase it, but he just wants to encourage...
Jeez. Clearly settled right into your sidekick.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders. With so few people left, I can't afford to sit out anymore.
Well...
But where should we start? Check the Monokuma file first, right?
You're right.
Investigating with Maki. Yes, let's take a look.
Does he have a male or female connector? I don't know. Maybe it's a different type of plug. Damn, she's 5'1", she's tiny.
Yeah. Kokichi's 5'1".
Yeah, he's tiny.
Yeah. The victim... the victim is Angie Onaga, the ultimate artist. The body was found in the ultimate artist lab. Time of death is approximately 2 in the morning. The cause of death is a stab wound to the back of the neck. The forehead also has a laceration. Ouch.
So I guess now's a fun time to tell you, Angie has no despair or sad sprites. Ever. Yeah.
Really?
All of her sprites are either happy or excited.
She just stays pretty neutral.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we have a time of
Monokuma
death
file
this time.
included death this time.
We don't have a murder weapon, though. Just where she was killed.
Yeah.
2 a.m. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimonies.
So the murder happened at nighttime after all. Everyone had followed the student council's rules like Angie and Atua said.
What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council.
Oh. Oh, okay, we got... Listen, 3 chapters and 2 spelling mistakes. That's an improvement from Danganronpa 2.
The culprit may be one of the student council, yes.
Why?
A member of the student council? That's...
Alright.
We should go and figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together. I love my friends, and I hate lying.
Possible.
I can't.
Himiko?
Miko?
I'm
Can't
sleepy.
do it. Can't investigate Angie's body.
I'm sleepy.
But if we don't make it through the class trial, then everyone will die.
Whatever.
I
My
don't
tummy-
care anymore.
My tummy hurts.
I'm not talking to you anymore. Wow, I didn't know you turned into mana. What?
What a pain.
Surviving and everything else. Too much of a pain.
I'm gonna go kill myself.
Why don't
It's
we use your?
easier
Why
this
don't we just
way.
use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop.
This is no time for your mean-spirited taunts. Reviving her is clearly impossible.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty, no.
Huh?
Excuse me?
No.
Well, Of course, resurrecting her is impossible, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Dog. Or Child.
Where the fuck did you get that from?
I was like finishing the Caged Dog.
Yeah.
I finished the thought without finishing the sentence. And the seance.
Seance? What are you talking about? Cut it out already.
You gotta be kidding me!
Yeah, this is no time for jokes.
I am serious.
Oh, I'm serious. This is for our investigation.
Hi, Presto.
Huh?
For our investigation?
Yes.
If we speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is and bring this case to a swift close.
Well, you know.
First, a resurrection ritual, and now a seance? Are you messing with us?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written of in literature the world over. In fact, I myself have participated in seances a great many times. But many times? On top of that, we have here a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something.
Oh? I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
My earlier theory?
Therefore.
The possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It is not wise to go into the class trial with such outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such a thing impossible, I think it best we consult Angie herself.
Incomprehensible.
That logic is peculiar, to say the least. Holding a seance to find out about the ritual? So we're gonna fight the occult with the occult?
Okay.
Well, we can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
How exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
You didn't even start.
Didn't even start it. Huh?
I'll help too. Huh? You too, Himiko? I can talk to Angie one more time. I'll do anything. Aww.
Oh.
Seance or whatever it takes. I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko alone.
do whatever you
Simp.
want.
Do whatever you want.
Go the fuck
Okay,
away.
I will.
So
I'll do you later. So now we have 4 participants. Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. However, the Caged Child requires 5 people. We're still 1 short. Fine. Then Keyboy can come too.
I guess we can't be picky.
why?
Why am I forced to participate and being treated like a burden?
No! My poor boy.
Well then.
So then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab?
No.
No, in order for the Caged Child to succeed, the room must be as dark as possible. My lab has windows, so turning the lights off will make it quite dark enough.
And how about the empty rooms?
That's.
Empty rooms? The ones on the 4th floor?
There aren't any windows there. So if you blow out the candles, it should be pitch dark.
Yeah.
Sure, I'm fine with that.
Listen up.
I agree with Himiko.
Tell me your thoughts.
However, there are 3 empty rooms. Which one shall we use?
Then
The middle room. Middle room's always best for stuff like this.
I see, yes.
Very well. I shall begin the preparations at once. I shall have you 4 help as well. Let us carry all the necessary equipment from my lab. Are you really going to do this?
Do you understand?
This is for our investigation. I said as much, did I not? We need to use all our effort to discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost.
Bye.
Bye, folks. Kyo, Kokichi, Kibo, Tenko, and Himiko all left the scene.
This is stupid.
Are you serious about that stupid seance?
But
Perhaps that's just part of the investigation in their eyes. We should go with it. In any case, I should focus on what I can do. What the ultimate detective can do.
Me! Alright.
Make sure to show up for the monster truck rally or however the fuck it. That meme you showed me last night.
Fucking meme I showed you. Oh.
What?
I don't want Chinese. I've had dinner, thanks.
I want Chinese.
I don't want Chinese. I had salad for dinner. I'm full.
Ooh, what kind of salad?
I had pasta, tuna, and obviously apple slices and
Oh, it's a pasta. It's a pasta salad.
pasta salad.
Ah, okay. All right. I love this investigation music. Angie's body. She's lying face down in the middle of the room.
What's wrong?
Are you gonna take a close?
okay.
Yes, I was planning to.
Got a minute?
Let's hurry up and do it. Can't afford to waste any time.
Maki didn't hesitate. She stepped past me and walked over to the body. She has no problem with dead bodies. She is the ultimate assassin. He's poking it, just like, hey, you good? Hey. There's blood dripping from Angie's head. According to the Monokuma file, she sustained a stab wound to the back of the neck, as well as a laceration on her forehead.
I knew it.
Killing blow. Back of the neck. Sneak attack.
Well,
And what do you make of this wound on her forehead?
The culprit hit her from the head from the
but
Well, her two wounds are substantially different. Did the culprit change weapons mid-attack?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that would be necessary.
remember,
Also, the wound on her forehead looks deep, but it's not bleeding much. What is going on with these two wounds?
Huh?
Ooh, we got forehead injury.
huh?
What's wrong, Maki?
Got a minute?
Move.
Maki pushed me aside, then lifted Angie's body up by the shoulder.
Is this...
Just crumpled underneath her body.
What is it?
Duct tape. Duct tape.
I don't know, but it must be related to this case. Look, there are hairs stuck to the tape. Long hairs. Angie's, right? Bloody duct tape with Angie's hair on it. What could it mean?
But
I'm surprised you spotted this, Maki. It was hidden under her body.
So what?
Partially. The detective should have noticed before I did.
Okay, take the compliment, fucking. Just so done with her shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, okay, fucking whatever. Well, that's true.
Guess you're still getting being around dead body. So don't beat yourself up. Okay, at least she. Alright, fair enough.
That was,
okay.
that was nice, I guess. Well then, it's a good thing you're used to corpses, Maki.
You wanna die?
Sorry.
Every day. Sorry, joking. I couldn't resist.
Got a minute?
No need to apologize. I was joking too.
Oh, that didn't sound like a joke, though. Aw, why's Maki like the best? Why is she so nice all of a sudden?
She's getting used to you.
Ropes are dangling from exposed beams on the ceiling. So this is part of the ritual is hanging these wax figures upside down.
Guess so.
If I remember correctly, Angie made all these wax figures.
Hey,
Broke from the.
You're right.
I believe so. And that means they won't be much of a clue.
Ha ha ha!
What?
Case 3 in DR2. Oh, this rope was used for hanging, right? So this won't be much of a clue. Nagito. He lives on.
Oh yeah, in that case too, it's like, oh, this is very much an important clue, but I'm gonna pretend like it's not. Just to fuck with us.
Yep.
Well,
Oh.
Shuichi wouldn't do that. We're the protagonist.
Yeah, Shuichi wouldn't, but fucking Nagito would. Ugh.
Alright.
Maybe the
Anyone
student
could've
council
gotten
should have
these ropes,
blocked the warehouse instead of the man.
The warehouse does contain plenty of things that can be used for murder. Anyway, I know that these effigies are just wax, but it still creeps me out.
That's true.
Effigies look exactly like not just their faces, but their bodies too.
The ultimate artist certainly was talented.
By the way,
By the way, why is the effigy hanging upside down? Part of the ritual?
I'm not sure. Why does Kaede specifically have a thing stabbed in there?
If it's not,
In
then
the
why is
chest.
it like this? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy?
Right. If you're going to do this much work, there must be some reason for it. What could it be? Who would do this? The culprit, Angie, or someone else entirely? A pool of blood. A small pool of blood is emanated from Angie's torso. This can't be from the forehead. This blood is from the back of her neck.
is this?
This blood is dry. Must have been spilled a few hours before Angie was... be more.
That fits the 2 a.m. time of death listed in the Monokuma file. She's been dead for a good few hours.
Yeah.
Angie's body appears to be exactly as described in the Monokuma file. There were several clues that caught my attention, but I can't draw any conclusions yet. If we think about all the evidence in combination, that might tell us something. Let's continue this investigation for now. Maki? What's wrong?
So what?
Not that important, but... The only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime.
Is that supposed to be a compliment?
Like I'd know.
Who knows? Certainly more reliable than Kaito. That guy is used.
Anyway, let's continue.
She just wanted to dig at Kaito.
No. Ah, this book.
It's the book from Nier Automata that talks to you. It looks exactly like it. It looks like
It's
it.
journal number 3 from Gravity Falls.
Finally, I have them.
Angie was trying to summon Bill Cipher this whole time.
That's a Tua. A true ultimate asshole. Bill Cipher. It all comes full circle.
Oh man, Hope's Peak Academy, it is good to be back!
He's the one controlling Monokuma now that Junko's dead. Oh god. Alright, yeah, we saw this. Necronomicon, blah blah blah. Resurrect the dead.
It's like, so you're the one who summoned me and worships a Tua, huh? How do you know about the Tua? Oh, I know lots of things. Lots of things. Hey, look what I can do. Hangs the wax effigies upside down.
He switches Kibo off. Boom!
Fucking contorts all his limbs.
Oh god.
Oh, that'd be really funny, honestly.
A crossover you didn't know you needed.
Yes.
Hi, Munch. Hi.
This was the motive. The Necronomicon.
Hey,
Angie tried to perform the ritual written in this book, right?
Okay.
Yes, if we look at this book, we should learn the steps of the ritual she was trying to perform. Let's take a look.
Right.
Shuichi just opens the book and suddenly it's like it eats his soul.
Like it's like the spot the books that you have to stroke in Harry Potter. You get to stroke the spine before you open them, or else they just nom 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 nom.
Just fucking eat you.
Ugh. So here's the
The
ritual.
Necronomicon resurrection ritual. Prepare an effigy to the dead soul you wish to contact. Everyone may participate. The size and shape of the effigy is irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. If it's not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be, label it with the name of the deceased. After preparing the effigy, burn this Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes of the effigy and repeat the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for 1 use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Well, that clearly didn't happen.
How's it going, y'all?
So
I'm
these are
good,
just-
Munch. I'm good.
Good. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual.
Angie really believe this crap? Pretty obvious you wouldn't be able to resurrect anyone with this.
Yawn, that was a bad time to yawn.
Okay. Shuichi's
Under
yawning.
normal Under normal circumstances, I'm sure that's true. It's the morning, we just woke up.
I'm gonna have to deal with this shit right now. I haven't had my morning
Yes.
coffee.
I'm sleepy. You think Shuichi likes his coffee black?
Yes. Yes, 100%. Emo Shuichi is my favorite!
I don't get it, but alright. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out. The Necronomicon.
No, it's not actually. There's a different AU that's much more my style when it comes to Shuichi. And I can't tell you what it is.
A katana stabbed into Kaede's wax effigy.
Damn it!
Who did this? And why?
got a minute?
Let me see.
Maki nudged me aside and gripped the katana and pulled it out of the effigy. Hi, Patton.
Ah,
Oh, wait, this is a crime scene. You can't.
What is it?
Why don't you check the katana, right? Can't do it if you don't pull it out.
because
Yes, true, but we have to preserve the scene. Maki paid no mind to my protest and stared at the katana for a while.
Is this...
Real katana. Gold leaf on it.
Oh, it's the one from Kyo's lab. Yeah, I believe it's the one that was on the display in the Ultimate Anthropologist lab.
That's so.
Okay.
Probably assume this is the murder weapon, judging from the bloodstain on the tip.
Oh boy.
The edge is too rusty to stab.
But why would they go through the effort of using this as a murder weapon?
That's true.
Good question. Could have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Perhaps it's because Kyo's lab is on the same floor. They just grabbed something close by. They may have been in a hurry.
Well,
Maybe they needed a weapon like this.
Huh?
A long weapon?
okay.
My lab doesn't or any other weapon.
Huh?
Ah, really?
That's true.
Not sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords. First started working, watched a mission. Haven't used a sword since, which is fine. Sorry anyway.
So you're not Deadpool. Got it. I suppose everyone's lab is suited to them personally, just like Angie's was. But how did they know all of this?
Anyway, gold leaf on this, on a flakes off. All over my hand now.
Okay.
They must be pretty old for the gold leaf to flake off that easily.
Got a minute?
Why didn't you say so earlier? Hands are all sticky now. To wash them.
He tried to. Maki scolded me, then stood in front of the son of Kaede's effigy.
I'm gonna put the katana back. Found it. Too hard to watch.
Okay.
Thank you. Oh, he doesn't want to look at Kaede being stabbed.
Of course not.
Oh, poor baby. I averted my gaze, and Maki stabbed the katana back into the wax effigy.
By the way,
So, how was a weapon stabbed into the effigy? Hanging wax. Thus, is it part of the ritual? The culprit trying to hide the murder weapon.
God, I keep yawning when it's my turn to speak. Perhaps they had no intention of hiding it. They didn't even wipe off the blood. Besides, I'm certain there are better ways to hide the murder weapon than this.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this?
That's...
I honestly have no idea.
Well,
We should investigate where this weapon came. We might find a clue there.
Okay.
The Ultimate Anthropologist Lab? Yes, let's do that. I want to make sure the katana indeed came from that room.
Aw, Munch! Shuichi doesn't pull out confirmed. Based.
Based. Yeah, here's another thing. Here's another thing I'm wondering too. Angie only ever because these doors lock only one way on the inside of the room, and Angie only ever locks these doors if she's in the room working on something, so she can't be disturbed. So how did someone get in to kill her?
That's why Kokichi says it's the student council member. She would only open the door for student council members.
Yeah. This door is the lab's back door.
Enjoy your Shuichi pies? I fucking will. I fucking will,
Shuichi what?
motherfucker. Shuichi pies. Cream pies.
The Shuichi Aw.
Oh
Gross.
god. This door has a sliding lock, and it's still locked.
That's true.
Because no one used this door since we came in here. I believe Angie locked this door when she came in. It's been locked ever since.
hey,
Wait. This. Look. Something gold and shiny on the tab of the sliding lock.
Oh, the sword, could it be?
Is that alright?
Maki, may I see it for a minute? I want to try moving the sliding lock.
so what?
Wanna unlock it? Ed. Want.
I'm your mom. I carefully touched the knob of the lock, avoiding the gold parts. And softly slid the lock open.
Okay.
Just as I suspected, this lock will slide without much effort. Whether you lock it or unlock it. This could be an important clue.
Well,
Curious about this door too. There's something else that bothers me. Lock on the front door that we enter this room. Shouldn't we investigate the front door too? I'm gonna take a closer look.
Maki walked over to the front door.
Alright, Gonta.
Why?
A murder at nighttime is strange. Impossible, even.
Why?
Why do you think that?
Right.
The student council made a rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
ew.
I really think everyone.
But...
Yes. But it's a tour's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rule. But the student council wasn't included in that, correct? They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. Huh? She was?
But...
No way! Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in their own rooms to set good example to others.
Aw, Gonta.
Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
Oh, oh no, Gonta idiot, Gonta not idiot.
No.
If so, Gonta could have saved her. If only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no could save you. I find it hard to believe that no one went outside in spite of the student council rule.
He genuinely thought that, like, people would be respectful to the rule. Poor guy.
Yeah, he's a gentleman.
He's a gentleman.
He'd do the same for everyone else.
Yeah, of course.
I keep thinking that there's more people in the room than there actually is. But
Yeah, because they're hung upside down. I'm not sure if it's okay to say this or not, but... Could Tenko be the culprit?
Huh? Tenko?
It's not like I have proof or anything, but earlier I heard Himiko say
I
that
just
Tenko
fucking
was
hate her.
trying to betray the student council.
No.
So you suspect Tenko?
Actually.
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh, yeah.
Right. And you did allow members of the student council.
Oh.
Yeah. She has been shut away here, working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. She said that she would only unlock the door if she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
Certainly point to Tenko. She did betray the student council after.
No.
Not like I want to suspect Tenko, but
I totally want to suspect Tenko.
only student council members would have been let in here.
So Angie only let in student council members. That would be Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsumugi. Of that group, Tenko is certainly the most suspicious.
Hello, Mew.
This busty brainy beauty has this all figured out.
Huh? You mean, you know who the culprit is?
Huh? The culprit? Fuck that!
Hey.
Luigi, do we really have time to be listening to her?
Hey, wait! Wait, goddammit! You just gonna ignore my genius idea? Just listen to me, okay? Come on! Listen to me! Listen!
Like, okay.
I'm trying my best to keep it consistent. It's still
No, I like it. It's great. Keep doing
okay.
it. Come on. Like,
Do math.
Do math.
She put Kibo on the desk.
come on. Do science. Invent something.
Oh god.
Okay.
Well, if you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. You better thank me for this.
You know.
I know y'all are dumber than fleas, but even you know how weird these wax dolls are, right?
They are strange. Are they for the ritual or another purpose?
Well then.
But I figured out with just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be?
Diversions?
Listen up.
Yeah, the culprit used these wax dolls to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What do you mean by that?
What?
How should I know? Isn't that Sherlock Homo's job?
I knew it.
You're a waste of time.
Maki turned to unlock the way. I can't say I blame her.
What was that?
Huh? The hell's their problem? She on the rag or something?
Hmm.
So Angie made these wax dolls, huh? Resemblance is pretty uncanny. They say the devil's in the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey! You tried to look up a wax figure skirt. What are you doing? Stop that!
What? I just wanted to see if this doll was wearing panties. Wait, do you have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend is a doll now?
Fucking bird.
You like wax dolls so much, then go fuck the doll already.
Well,
Starting to agree with Maki. Talking to me was a waste of time.
Meanwhile-
Mia. You're
meanwhile,
so-
Shuichi's
you're
like-
so helpful.
how did you know?
Got a wax doll fetish.
No. No. He does not.
I just want to confirm something. When we get to this lab, you're sure that the front door was locked?
Okay.
Yes, I'm positive. Yeah. Kokichi lockpicked the door for us so we can come in.
I knew it.
The front entrance was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Click, 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 click.
No.
Yeah, open says me.
I'm gonna say that from now on.
So he picked the
So he-
cylinder lock open.
Oh, that's Maki.
My line, you
Sorry.
cuck. Do you think anyone else
Sorry,
could have
I just-
opened the lock besides him?
I think we mixed up our scripts.
Shit. Go again?
Something really funny about the idea of everyone having a packet of a script with them.
Yeah.
They're all like reviewing their lines in their room. It's like, you're reading my lines. Oh, sorry. Let me just like.
I know it's a joke around Open Sesame. I know, but it's funnier. Open Sesame.
It's like, hold on, let me review my script. Just probably can't hear it on the microphone. I was crumbling a piece of paper.
Oh.
Here, hold on. Let me just hold on. Let me. Just let
You
my
really
script
gonna
up.
fucking stop? Stop it. God damn it. You're an asshole.
Are you annoyed by me yet? It would have been impossible from the outside. Monocums took the key. That's what Monodam ate it, didn't he?
Yeah.
Nom, 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 nom.
Then
So Kokichi's the only one who could have opened or closed the door from the outside, right?
Correct. Only Kokichi would have been able to open and close the door from outside. But someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
Front door was locked from inside the room?
No.
Not necessarily. I'm just thinking of possibilities. But in that case, the question becomes how the person who locked the door got out. How the culprit got out of the classroom after locking the doors.
Ooh, sussy.
Still, it's strange the front door and the back have different locks. Front door, where it came from, has a cylinder lock. Rear door over there has a sliding lock. By the time we discovered the body, both doors were locked.
is this?
In other words, this is what you might call locked room mystery.
Locked, huh?
You're right.
Yes, the cylinder lock's key was taken by the Monocubs. So both doors could be locked could only be locked from the inside.
But only if you rule out Kokichi's lockpicking, right? Could have picked the cylinder lock on the in and out of. So he could have. Possible that they locked the room from the outside after picking it after he killed Angie.
If I remember correctly.
That's true.
That's right.
So he appeared at an oddly convenient time to try to enter themselves.
I knew it.
He's clearly
It is suspicious, but that solution seems a little too convenient.
Right then.
Got a minute?
really the time. This is really the time to rest. I don't think we found enough clues yet. I don't know how much time we have left to investigate, so we need to hurry up.
You're right.
Okay. You're right. First, we should investigate the ultimate anthropologist lab. We may find a clue related to the katana.
That's true.
That's true. We need to check if the katana really did come from that.
Yes, Patton.
Little
Can I help you?
Patton.
What do you want?
Trying to
What do
get
you
on
want?
your knee. Trying to get on
Can
your
you hear
lap.
him in the, can you hear him in the microphone?
Yeah. Is he trying to get on your
No,
lap?
He was standing on the TV stand just looking at me. Alright, sorry.
It's okay.
Is something wrong, Maki?
By the way,
It just occurred to me. Why am I acting like your partner?
sure.
I hate you.
Well, it's fine. Just don't get used to it.
Wait a minute. I hate you. It's not as if I asked you, but it's fine by me.
It's not like I like you or anything. Baka.
Babaka. It's a little pout face.
Mhm.
It's true that Maki is a tremendous help to me.
Wow. A detective and a serial killer. Fucking.
An assassin.
Well, it's a killer nonetheless.
Sure.
Okay. Go to Kiyo's lab. Big boy lab.
Big boy lab.
Right.
If I remember correctly, the gold leaf katana is from...
This case.
It's just a sheath. It's just a chef. Earlier, the katana was inside the sheath.
Okay.
Maki, a gold leaf katana directly came from here. I'm certain of it.
Are you getting dyslexia now?
What did I say?
A gold leaf katana directly came from here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Patents. I need to go back to bed.
Do you want to stop?
Patton, leave me alone. No, fuck you. We're playing.
Okay.
Doesn't that make
It's not like I
Kyo
begged and
suspicious?
sucked your dick to play this for like the past week.
This research lab.
No.
Not necessarily. Anyone could have come in here and taken it.
That's true.
Fair enough. Anyone could have done the same with my lab too.
Right. Hi.
Hey, bitches!
Hey, sisters!
Oh. Hey, bestie!
He is the type of guy to say, hey, bestie. Oh my god. Jesus.
What are you guys doing here?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance?
You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that is your signature look. Anyway, I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Oh my god. I hate that you've just said that because now I'm never gonna read his name the same.
What?
Cock Itchy?
Cock itchy. Cock itchy.
God damn it.
Something for the seance?
Yeah.
Yep, that white sheet over there.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna put it on and...
Itchy.
I'm gonna... I'm gonna put it on and scare half of Monokuma.
Why only half of them?
Because half of him is black, half of him is white.
Oh. I thought I was just going like, I'm gonna dress up like a ghost and scare everyone. It'll be really funny.
Boogity boogity boo.
Oogity boogity. Aito has a fucking heart attack. We brought the wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need that sheet too.
What is it?
I don't get it. Why do you guys need a cage and a wooden dog statue? And a white sheet?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff either.
So that means
That's why I figured I'd do a little research on this seance before I got the sheet.
Study?
So, let's see. Kokichi took a look around and I heard it was like some old handmade book. Oh, is this it?
Yeah.
Yep, it says Cage Dog Village right here on the cover, so this must be it. Let's see, what does it say about the Cage Child Seance? Kokichi flipped through the old book he picked up.
Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Munch. Thank you. Yo.
Oh, is it this page? It's hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kyo's drawing the same magic circle as the one in the picture. Okay, let's see. In order to perform the Cage Child, you need 5 people, including the spirit medium, in a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly.
Just like Kyo said. First, draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. In the center of the circle, the spirit medium must kneel, curl like a turtle, and rest their forehead on the stone on the ground. Afterward, the other 4 participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. And finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
Is it funny if you reverse God Dog backwards? It's still God Dog.
Yes.
You know what? You know what dog food lid is backwards?
Dog what?
Dog food lid.
Dog food lid?
Yeah. You know what is backwards?
Dildo something? I don't know.
Dildo of God.
Oh.
Yeah, you had it. You had it.
I got the word. Listen, I knew what dildo was, I just couldn't think the rest of it.
I mean, you would know what a dildo is.
Okay, I'm just dyslexic, and I probably have read that before anyway, so shut the fuck up.
Also, it says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparation.
I'll fucking show you a dildo in a minute. Fucking bend you over, you little bitch.
Okay. The dog god? Do you mean the wooden dog statue?
Yeah.
When preparations are complete, turn out all the lights to create complete darkness. The seance will begin when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. After the song, ask, "Is the cage child?" Then say the name of the spirit. The spirit medium will reply in the voice of the summoned spirit. And that's all it says. That's all it says.
That sounds complicated.
But
Complicated plans have a better chance of working out in the end, wouldn't you say? Whether it works or not, Kyo has been wanting to conduct a seance for a while.
I think he's mentioned it once. What do you want about Shuichi?
Like one time, like you really wanted to do it, and then he was like, "No, we should only do it like at the appropriate time and not just whenever."
Yeah. I think he mentioned it once. What the fuck?
right?
Oh yeah, he said he memorized every word of it too. Fucking nerd. That's probably why he left the book
Fucking
here.
nerd.
Because he can conduct a seance without it.
But
But is it even possible? Contacting Angie's ghost? If you're so curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi? Huh?
well,
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
see,
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
That's true.
Maybe it's better if
huh?
You think so?
I don't understand.
you're not going. I don't believe in seance.
I don't believe in bullshit.
Whether you believe or not, detective, you should be there to observe.
As a detective, huh?
Okay.
Yeah, I think you're right. Now you're talking.
All right.
Well, I'll be waiting for you. Of the 3 empty rooms, we're in the middle one.
Eh.
What if this is all just Kokichi's elaborate plan to lure Shuichi into a dark room so they can just make out in the dark?
Stop thinking. Oh my god. Like,
What
listen,
if though?
listen. I love.
Not even just thinking about it, but like that's just like.
Listen, I have a fucking hard-on for Kokichi too, but stop.
No, I'm not even thinking about that. But I was like, what if like that was just his plan all along?
Kokichi isn't fucking gay for Shuichi. Oh
First
my
off,
god.
Yes, he is. Secondly, we're not even talking about that.
God. Can you stop being gay for 5 minutes?
No. Leave me alone.
Are you sure we're channeling spirits at this point? Because I think Boo's channeling the energy of a Danganronpa V3 fanfic.
I wasn't even trying to just like be gay. And I was like, oh, it would be really funny if it was just like an elaborate plan.
Well, no,
Just,
because
like...
Kokichi's a fucking liar and wouldn't do that. So shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh, this looks safe.
Oh yeah, of course.
Don't judge me. I'll judge you for any of your weird shit. That you're
I'm not
into.
judging you! What the fuck?
You're sounding very judgy.
I'm only upset because we're in the middle of investigating a fucking murder.
Yeah, and
What the f do you mean, and? What the fuck do you mean, and? This is important.
fucking that one couple in DR3D anime was in the middle of a killing game. They made time to go fucking make out.
What?
I forgot their names because I didn't care about them enough.
They were in an established relationship before this happened. What the fuck are you
Yeah.
on about?
They still made time to go, you get a kiss in the nice room.
Yeah, do you know why? Because she fucking murdered him. You dickhead. Remember?
Yeah. And then the blacksmith guy was like, yeah, this might as well happen.
So shut the fuck up. Munch said Kokichi would kiss a man and lie about not liking it. Oh. Boo, you need to stop.
No,
Yes.
never.
Yes.
So,
You're
Kokichi
banned
tells
from
me you-
Kokichi content now.
No, you
Yes,
can't ban that. You can't ban me from that.
I can and I will.
No, you won't. So, Kokichi tells me you wish to participate in the seance as well, Shuichi. You are most welcome to join us. Is what I would like to say. However, only 5, including the spiritual medium, may join.
Oh man.
Oh man, what a shame. Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me?
I agree with Kokichi. Thinking this for a while.
Listen up.
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
To be honest, I had the same thought. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why you?
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? That's why we're apologizing!
Do not mock me.
No one's apologized yet! Fine, our bad. Just don't get mad and start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude.
Why would I do that?
Stop it. Stop whining, Kibo. I want to start the seance as soon as possible.
Quit being a whiny little bitch. Fine, but I won't forget this betrayal, Shuichi.
Oh, Kibo.
Like you. What did I do?
So then.
Ew,
So now-
Munch. Don't kick a robot out after you've made him come. It's bad manners. Fucking god.
So now Shuichi has joined us. First, some mornings.
Do you understand?
You may die in the process of this ritual.
I'm going to murder you all.
But so-
Wait, what?
But so-
Just pulls out a gun.
you may die while trying to summon a spooky ghost, but such is life. Do not
Hashtag
enter the
just
magic-
girly things. Am I right?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so easily disturbed when stepped upon.
Hmm.
You drew this magic circle of salt?
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Does anybody ever remember Art Attack where you used to draw like massive pictures with salt? That's what this reminds me of.
No.
It's a UK thing, so I don't know why I asked anybody to remember that. I think only one person's gonna remember that.
Okay.
It's time for a big Art Attack. Yeah, exactly.
A big art attack.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. I don't want anyone making out in the corner over there in the dark.
Kokichi.
Kokichi's like, damn it.
He blows a kiss to Shuichi, who's over in the other corner.
If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail,
Terrifying.
but it may also unleash a curse.
That guy's in a metal band now? Really? He went from Art Attack to a metal band? That's amazing.
Okay.
He went from an art attack to a heart attack. Got it. I'll be careful.
Dude, I love Neil Buchanan. He was the guy that fucking taught me how to start drawing when I was really young. Because I used to watch him on TV all the time. My hero.
Oh, that's cool. You should listen to his music.
I should. Oh.
I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I also have the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. It's just the fucking the fucking school song from Ultra Despair Girls.
Kondo tanoshi no koroshi na sho.
Yeah. Everyone else has already memorized it. After all, you'll be unable to read it in the dark.
Huh?
We have to memorize the lyrics now?
Oh.
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to the task. Here's the melody. I listened to Kyo sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics.
I still don't understand how you've memorized that song so well. I mean, I could probably fucking do a cover of it. It's a really good song, I like it.
That's the song you hear when you enter hell.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I've got it now. Your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective. Well then, let us begin the ritual right away.
How exciting!
Yay! We finally get to see Angie!
So then,
Before that, let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl.
And I'll do it. Can't think of anyone but me that Angie's spirit should.
No, I'll do it. Because if you're the spirit medium, you won't be able to talk to Angie.
Yeah?
That's right.
You want to talk to Angie, right? Then I'll be the spirit medium. That way, you can say goodbye to her.
Oh, that's so sweet.
And after you finish saying your goodbyes, keep your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
That's
please.
so sweet.
Aw, Tenko.
That's so sweet.
We love Tenko.
Tenko.
I love Tenko, at least. I've always loved Tenko.
Yeah. Pretty much when she stopped talking about how shitty men were, I started to like her more.
Also, Himiko, let me say this one thing. Expressing your
I
feelings
love
is
you.
perfectly natural. You shouldn't feel ashamed at all. So, if you feel like crying while you're talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You'll feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something could really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Himiko.
I think you've trained too much.
You're probably right. Like venting your anger on Kokichi! She's like, ow! Ow! What the fuck?
Stop it! We're gonna run out of people to do the seance at this rate.
Another body has been discovered. Tenko's like, wait,
Another
shit,
body.
wait!
Another body has been discovered. It seems like the two of them made up. That's good.
Aw.
So then,
So now that we've decided on a spiritual medium, let us begin.
Isn't that nice of Tenko? Alright, Himiko, I'll see you later. Aw.
now I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path so as not to disturb the magic circle.
Make sure you watch your steps since it's so dark in here.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle. Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you
She
mustn't
seems
raise
probably
your
pretty
head or
flexible.
change
She'll
positions.
be
Yeah,
fine.
she'll be fine.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
So
Right.
then,
Starting now, the rest of us must go to work. There are many things left to be done.
Can you turn up the game a little? Yeah, sure. Bit worried the game was... I was a bit worried the game was too loud, actually. Turn it up to... There we go. Hopefully that's better.
let's see.
First, we must place this iron cage atop Tenko. I shall leave that to Shuichi and Kokichi. I shall leave that to the Ichis. And please keep in mind, walk carefully so as to not disturb the magic circle.
Yeah.
Okay, you can count on me. I may not look like it, but I'm actually super duper strong.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
No wonder it's heavy.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Please don't jinx us!
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right, everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Actually, barely breathing there.
I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage. The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy. Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
I hate
Alright, well.
I hate the artist who drew this, by the way, because Himiko stood on the circle!
She is on the circle. She ruins
Sure it's okay
everything.
to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
The iron cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Also, 175
Let us
pounds isn't
exit
that
the
heavy.
magic circle. Take care to
No.
avoid disturbing it.
Right. And no, that's not canon. She didn't actually disturb the circle. I just hate that the artist didn't think about that. Sorry, it bugs me as an artist. I hate it.
This is the point of no return, Tenko. After this point, you mustn't speak. The next time you open your mouth, it will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it.
Understood. I will not say a word until the seance is over.
You just spoke! The seance is ruined!
Okay, everyone. I'll see you guys after the seance.
The rest of us shall move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing.
Alright.
It just it looks like they just warped. We each stood in a different corner.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin the song. Please sing along with me.
Okay,
Then,
this is fun, I
will call
guess.
out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Okie dokie, then I'll blow out the candle now.
I walked up to the closest candle and blew out the flame.
Alright.
Happy birthday.
Yo.
The room instantly fell into complete darkness. Pitch black darkness. So dark I couldn't even see my own body. Overcoming my instinctual fear of the dark, I moved along the wall back to the corner. Then began the singing.
At last, at long last.
Here let us all in the caged child song.
Young guard dog and little lost girl, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last. How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Oh. Uh-oh.
Will the guard dog run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Jump scare.
No.
We finished singing the song, but I thought I heard an odd sound in the middle of it. What was that?
Say,
Is the caged child Angie Onaga? He began calling. Now if the medium answers.
say,
Is the caged child Angie Onaga? What's going on?
say.
Is the caged child Angie Onaga?
What's the matter?
On. Won't Angie answer?
Hold on.
Himiko, I was very clear that you were not to speak, yes? But something's weird. Why won't she answer? Maybe it failed? Fuck,
Let's
shut
see.
up. I'm just supposed to be talking. Let's light the candles briefly.
Huh?
What? Is that okay?
Well,
Just for now. Confused, I walked along the wall back to the candle. I managed to strike a match and light the candle once again. They're suddenly in a different room.
Could you imagine? Just get teleported to another room.
Hey, what's going on? Did it really fail?
That cannot be.
That should be the case. The seance was perfect.
What?
Sanji not coming? That still Tenko in there?
Denko?
I see, yes.
I told her that she mustn't speak until the spirit enters her. She follows orders well. But how about we let her out for now?
Hold on.
Wait, dark acts such as this need to be started and completed the same way. Those who remove objects from the magic circle must be the same who brought them in. If not, the spirit may stay in the medium's body.
Man.
Seeing as how this was a failure, I don't think any spirit is sticking around. But whatever. Andrew stepping on the circle again. Just like setting up, Kyo instructed us how to clean everything up. We were careful to remove everything we exactly in the order Kyo did.
Now, I will remove the sheet.
Well, she's gone. Kyo punched the fabric gently and pulled it aside.
Oh?
What?
Perhaps.
What? Oh. Wait, what? Oh no! Something is amiss.
Yeah?
What the fuck? Hibiko ran toward the cage in a sprint. Hibiko, I told you not to step on the... But she wasn't listening. She jumped onto the cage and... Fueled by desperation, Himiko grabbed the cage and lifted it up, and... Oh my god! No! That's horrible!
Really?
Who would have thought there'd be another victim during the investigation? Maybe Monteferi's green puke was predicting this tragedy.
Ah!
Oh, the puke's color's normal now. I guess it was predicting it.
For now.
Everyone, please assemble in the seance room. Oh, well, that's just excellent.
Well,
The second body discovery announcement played. It didn't take long for everyone to come running. Patton, shut the fuck up! Someone just died and you're here blabbering out your ass.
maybe he wants to go out. Let him out.
Maybe, fucking. And every time that he wants to go out, I have to get up and walk to the door, and then when I open the door for him, he walks away from the door like a little bitch, waits for me to sit back down in my chair, and then leaves the room, and I have to get back up, and then close the door. Okay, good, he left the moment I left the door, because he knows I would kick his ass. If he did leave the moment I opened the door, fucking little bitch.
You are so bad at communicating with animals.
What'd you say?
You are so bad at communicating with animals. My god.
No, I swear he does that all the time, though. He'll want to go out, and I'll open the door for him, and he'll just walk away from the door. I'm like, nope, you little bitch, and I pick him back up and let him out because that's what he wanted. Because he'll wait for me to sit back down so that he can go to the door, and then I have to get back up and close it again. Tango, seriously?
What is this? How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Tango, Gonto's so sorry. Gonto could not protect you.
Wait a minute.
Explain the situation.
What the fuck did you do?
I thought you were conducting a seance. What happened? What the fuck did you do?
Well, that's...
I don't know. What's happening?
Hey, gang gang.
Gang gang.
Shuichi, I sent you in here to investigate, not commit a murder.
I leave you alone for 5 minutes. I'm surprised too. I never thought a murder would happen during an investigation. I guess for now, you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
Before that, I would like to confirm something.
Hey, Boo. Hey, Gundam,
Yeah.
how many murders has there been?
Shut the fuck up. God damn it. The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes. Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event there are 2 murders by 2 people? What if there are 2 blackened? Will we need to find them at both the class trial?
That's right.
Gundam, how many murders usually happen during Chapter 3? 2. Now that you mention it, that's a good point. What would happen in that scenario?
Yeah?
Huh? What would happen? Monodam, what would happen? What would happen?
Why do you look so lost too, Monodam? I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy.
I never expected something like this to happen.
I hate saying that word.
I don't know what to do. Really, I don't know. Initiating self-destruct. Sensory overload. Oh man, they're all disorganized. If you can't decide the class trial's objective, then we won't know what to investigate.
Father!
Father always knows what to do. We should ask him for help.
No way!
Have you already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us.
Daddy. Oh, hey, buddy.
Hey.
You okay?
It's all our fault Daddy ended up like that.
Yeah?
Huh? It's all your fault, Monofanny.
Daddy, help! We don't know what to do on our own.
Ah!
We gotta use the power of love. That ought to snap him back to normal. That won't work. Father is just an empty shell now.
That's right!
That's not true. Anything is possible with the power of love.
You don't understand that because you've been never loved before, Monodam.
Ow.
Daddy, I love you, so please go back to normal.
I want to see you, Father. I love you with all my heart. Aw, you're making me blush. He's back. Wait, there's 2 of them? I'm back! Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cubs.
He's kissing the fake one.
I was able to
Wait, and who's the other one?
I can't get over that. No, the...
Kiss.
No, the...
Yeah, I know. Monothan's a fucking weirdo.
Daddy issues.
Oh, that tickles! Father's intense love is getting me all soaked!
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing! Taking anything in me.
Oh, that's horrible.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing.
Fucking...
Man, that vacation was just what I needed. It's important to take time off to relax.
To tell you the truth,
Normally, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is to just leave whether you give permission or not. Huh? Wait, so then, who's this Baldy then?
yeah?
Oh, just a part-timer I got to cover me while I was gone. Here's your pay, like we agreed on. Now take it and get out of here.
I thought you were supposed to be relaxed.
Alright, bye.
Hey, at least Monokuma pays people. Fucking.
Now that that nuisance is out of the way, what were you guys talking about again? Ah, that's right. What happens to your votes if there are two blackened candidates?
I'll answer that.
Well, I have an answer for that. It's first come, first served.
Huh?
First come, first served?
Hey,
The blackened who killed the first victim to be discovered will be your target. In other words, if the blackened who killed Tenko, Angie, isn't the same one who killed Tenko, then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer wasted a kill, and Tenko herself is a waste of a victim. Ouch. Oh no, that's horrible. Oh, I'll add this to the school regulation so you can review it later.
go ahead.
I also updated the Monokuma file. Do your best to investigate this murder too. Boy, everything is going so smoothly now that Father's running things again. Leader's gotta be able to take decisive action. Indecision is just the worst.
Daddy, you're glowing. You're glowing like a lamp.
God fucking damn it.
I'm going to kill myself.
There's nothing better than being praised by my cute cubs. There's nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. For as long as you live, I will never let any of you go. He just left us behind while he was saying he'd never let us go.
That's why he's so amazing.
Please, chat.
You don't have to say that. You can skip that. You don't have to say that anymore. Just skip it. Just skip
I hate being a woman. Say it, coward.
I don't want to hear her say it. I'm saying don't say that.
That's why he's so amazing.
No!
Please lick me some more, Daddy.
That's it. Why aren't you deafening? Stop! No! Ah!
So long, farewell.
Boo could say it for you? No, I won't let him do that. Monodam really out here about to kill himself.
God fucking damn it.
So to make sense of all that,
Listen closely.
If both murders have different culprits, then our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
We don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
True. We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Finally, things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit.
Ah, you fucking psycho.
Shuichi, this is bad.
Huh?
This is unquestionably bad. I can't believe Tenko was killed. Everyone's upset and confused, and I'm in no shape to help right now.
But you know,
So this is where you need to step up.
listen up.
Listen, Shuichi. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Alright, then let's check the Monokuma file first. It's so sad. Oh god.
Poor Tenko.
Her death, she just died. It won't mean anything.
Mm-hmm.
The victim is Tenko Chabashira. Did you say that?
Yes.
The ultimate Akira master. The body was found in the middle empty room on the 4th floor. The death is approximately 11 a.m. The only visible injury is a stab wound to the back of the neck. A stab wound on her neck, the same as Angie's cause of death. Doesn't look like a coincidence. Maybe it's Angie's curse. Curse?
Jeez.
What again?
God! Curse!
Hey!
No.
What? Curse?
Kaido, calm down.
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You guys screw around too much.
Screwing around. Do you want to die?
Ow. A dull sound reverberated through the room. Fuck.
Oh shit!
Ow.
Are you okay?
I think she just chinned him. Like fucking.
Yeah. Kaito, are you okay?
My bad.
My bad, Shuichi. I'm starting to feel bad, but for a different reason.
Oh my god, she literally like punched his jaw.
Yeah, he's fucking. Ugh, you might want to get that looked at.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some fresh air, so I'll leave this to you and Maki roll. Kaito left the room, still a bit wobbly. Should we resume this investigation? Time is of the essence.
That's correct.
It's true. We haven't time to mourn Tenko's death, as our own lives are at risk.
That's true, but Enji and then Tenko? I think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko. I'm sorry, Tenko.
How can this be?
Aw.
It's all Gonta's fault. Gonta failed to protect friends again.
Oh.
He's ugly crying.
I know. He's like, got to fail to protect the friends again.
Protect everyone.
Oh, no. Oh, good lords.
Tenko's death caught us all off guard. Everyone is panicking. Except Kokichi. He's enjoying this.
Like, fuck yeah!
Yeah, this is something to work with. Because I'm a detective.
Right.
Investigation resumed.
Well,
It's dark in here. We can't investigate even if we wanted
So
to.
does like Maki does Maki just like say that like she does not like Kaito, but is also like she just likes stupid people?
Who knows?
He's like, God damn it, he's so stupid.
God damn it,
Fuck.
he's... God damn it, I wanna fuck him, he's so stupid. Like that, you mean?
Is Maki more unsexual?
I don't know. I just don't think she was expecting that much of a hug, like, straight away. I think it was just very forward.
I'd believe that, honestly.
Eh.
Like, he's stupid. Fuck.
God, he's so stupid. I wanna suck his cock. I'd fuck him silly, but he's already there. Oh
Like
god.
the one meme with the guy that's like hyper fixating, and she's like, I should peg him.
Me.
Going to bring candles from other room to make this room bright, okay?
No.
No, that won't be necessary.
Yeah, it's not necessary at all.
Huh? Why?
Show him, Kibo. Show him your new power.
New power. Beep 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 beep. It just blows up.
Look at
Damn,
him.
I can see everything. I see the future.
Gorgeous girl genius have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Kibo, you can't flush women like this. Kibo, no!
Man, what a lame function. You should have made him like a transformer or something.
But it's bright now. We should hurry and investigate.
Okay.
Yeah, you're right.
Just fucking wow wow in the background.
You should kill yourself now.
Wait, can we
Hey,
talk
can
to
I-
him and get a screenshot of
Leave it to
that?
me.
Kill yourself.
You should kill yourself now.
Thunder.
You should investigate. No, see what I'm again.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
You should investigate now.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
I gotta go check on my laundry real quick.
Okay.
So, we'll figure this out in a minute. I'm gonna go get some water.
Okay.
As well.
You should
Okay,
investigate now. I'm gonna save real quick before he's.
Yeah, good idea.
Okay,
Good
bye,
idea.
bye.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'm sure we'll take a break during the trial too. But I need to check the laundry, so I'll be right back.
Let me see your audio stuff while he's gone. Sure. What do you want to see? Am I bad? Am I bad? Am I too loud? Like, what's wrong? What's wrong, Leech? Tell me your story. Call you? Okay. Okay. Oh?
I need screen share.
I'm gonna give you a screen share now. I just wanted to know if you could hear me. Oh, I forgot it does that. There you go. See?
Open your mic.
Oh, right.
The filters.
Oh.
Speak.
Ba 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 ba.
God damn, I hate this thing. Move the window to the left.
Oh, right. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Yeah, that's too low.
Oh,
Or not low enough.
I fix.
Lower it both by 10 more. To see. I said lower.
Eh. There, I lowered it.
That's not lower. That's higher.
No, it's not.
You're going up in negatives.
Oh, right, I'm stupid. Look, now it's not.
On both.
There. Penis, 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 penis. There you go. Is that okay? What? 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Like that? Is that okay? Am I okay?
Say it again.
Okay, penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis. Penis, 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 penis.
Okay, you're fine. Bye.
Okay, bye. Love you, Weege. Thank you. You're great. Love you, Weege. Thank you. Thank you for listening to me say penis for like God knows how long. I'm gonna stop ringing boo. There we go. Alright, sorry chat. I had to scream penis for Weege. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know. I'm bad at audio. So I'm bad. I'm not good with audio. Penis for Weege, yes. Yes, I had to scream penis for Weege. You don't want to scream penis for Weech? Like, come on. Look at all these dead people. Amen. Amen. Bonk. Zowie. I always look to see if I share a birthday with characters. So far, no luck. Dude, the only character that I've even been close to sharing a birthday with is Makoto Naegi in the first game, because he's 4 days after mine. He's the 5th of February, so he's 4 days after mine, which is shockingly close. I don't think, Oh no, Maki's is- whoa! Maki's is 1 day. Never mind, Maki's is the closest. Yeah, Maki's is the closest for me. Never mind. Damn. Literally a day after. We stand a queen. Sitting on the edge, yeah, exactly. Oh, You now have to leave your soft boy BF and go for your killer GF now. I mean, listen. What does that mean? Who's my soft boy BF? I need to know now. I need to know. Hi.
Why do we hang up?
Weech audio stuff.
Did we touch your shit while you're streaming?
Yes, I did. I always let Weech touch me while I'm streaming. No, I'm joking, I'm joking!
Wow. I didn't touch your stuff, I touch you.
The Danganronpa character that's closest to my birthday seems to be Komaru. That's supposed to be a secret, SMH. Shut up, Weech! Alright.
Supposed to be a secret. Alright, Tenko's dead.
Anyway, murder. Hi, Tenko.
Tenko's dead body. She took her last breath, crouched over like this. According to the Monokuma file, her only injury is a stab wound to her neck. This wound was fatal. This must have caused instant death. I didn't hear a scream during the seance. Oh, wait. You will not say a word until the seance is over. Tenko really keep her mouth shut, despite the pain?
Nope.
Her death might not have been instant, but she couldn't have gone far before she bled out.
Huh? What do you mean?
What's the point?
You were concerned about that, right?
Okay.
With a wound this deep, the victim is too shocked to do anything except die.
You're speaking from experience?
That's obvious.
Of course, quick deaths are my specialty.
Well then, that makes sense.
By the way,
The real question is, what was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon around.
Well, she could have only been killed within the cage, so... You're right, I don't see an obvious murder weapon. That could be a clue.
Aww.
Tenko's last moments. Oh, it's sad. You're running out of women characters to speak as.
I know.
There's a rock next to Tenko's body. This must be...
At least, listen, if I get to speak as Miyu, that's fine for me. Because I get to say fucking a lot. So...
Yeah. I still think your voices for Miyu and Himiko are the best, though.
You think so?
Yeah. Himiko especially. I'll use my magic. Now I really want to see like those like wizard shit posts, but like spoken by
Himiko.
Yeah, exactly. Like, explode your dick and out your ass. Get blast, losers. Penis blast.
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your dick is now a noodle.
Cookie just, ha! That didn't do anything!
Oh no.
Looks down. Tenko had her forehead on this rock, hunched over. She had to make herself small to fit inside the cage. Marker stone has been added to the cheek.
Shut the fuck up.
What? What did I say?
I'm sorry. No. Can you still see the screen? Please tell me you can.
Yeah.
Alright, fucking... My goddamn thing is telling me to fucking... I hate Windows. That's all. It's like, oh, you should set up, like, all this stuff. And it's like, no.
No. Go away.
I don't want to set up all this stuff. Go the fuck away. Alright. No, it's not an update. It's just saying, like, you should make a OneDrive. You should do this. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up. No, I don't want to. Alright.
This floorboard is loose. And it's one right under Tenko.
Why?
Why is this floorboard loose?
If I remember correctly,
It wasn't like this before. It must have come loose during the seance.
Why?
Why would it come loose during the seance?
but
A floorboard this thick and heavy wouldn't have come loose easily. Then someone must have loosened it on purpose. Oh boy.
Aww, poor Tenko.
Tenko's dead body. She took her. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you for being here, Maki. You're a huge help. You gotta figure out what killed her. This is the cage used in the seance.
Is this...
Looks to be around 3 feet high and 5 feet wide. It's a pretty large iron cage.
okay.
Big enough for a person to fit inside. During the seance, Kokichi and I covered Tenko with this cage.
And if Kokichi
You're-
fell and just killed Tenko. Just...
Whoops.
Whoops! Oh shit!
We were supposed to remove it as well. It was Himiko who rushed in and removed the cage first.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
is this...
The blood stain on the bottom of the cage. Probably Tenko's blood, yeah?
That's true.
Yes, I imagine so. The spatter must have been made when she was killed.
What do you mean?
Which means Tenko was killed while she was inside the cage.
Okay.
I think you're right. Tenko went under the cage before the seance. When the cage was lifted after the seance, she was already dead.
Then...
She was stabbed right when the cage was lifted. That would explain this blood stain, right?
Huh?
Perhaps she wasn't killed during the seance, but the exact moment the cage was lifted. That is a possibility.
That'd be pretty fucking quick.
Sorry, I have this video on my Twitter feed of like this really tall like yogurt like parfait, I think.
We can do this another time, you know. Like I'm like we can do this another
no,
time.
No, I'm not bored. I promise I'm not. I'm just getting distracted by a lot of things. I'm also thinking about what to eat later. So that's not helping. I'm sorry. Am I being rude? I'm trying not to. I don't want to be rude. If I'm being rude, you can tell me.
Read your damn line.
Am I good?
Read your damn line.
Am I good?
You're fine.
Okay, that's all. Okay, I'm sorry. There's a small opening in the corner of the room.
Some people would say that is rude, but you have ADHD, so I'm not gonna say that's rude. You just get distracted easily.
Okay, I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're good.
It doesn't look big enough for a person to get through, but still.
Is this...
a hole? Looks like there's space under here too. Oh, hold on. I can see something below. It looks like something dropped down here.
What? Something dropped down there?
Got a minute?
After we check everywhere else, why don't we go under the floor to see for ourselves?
Okay.
Right, let's do it.
Alright.
A hole in the corner. Yawn. It's a white sheet we use for the seance. This is placed on top of the cage. Keel was the one who removed it.
Is this...
This cloth is pretty thick. It's similar to a window curtain, but it's completely opaque, and on the back... Look, there's a bloodstain on it, right around the middle of the sheet.
But no hole in the fabric. Which means Tenko wasn't stabbed through this cloth.
Okay.
She was stabbed well underneath the cloth.
Wouldn't there be a blood splatter on the sheet as well if she was on... Nah, whatever.
That's what it means.
But I mean, you'd think there'd be like a little bit of blood like on the bottom of the sheet though, still. Right?
That's what we just saw. Yeah.
Did we? Am I stupid? Oh yeah, there was. Okay.
Oh my god. Who? Put Twitter away,
Yeah.
now.
I know. It's not. I swear it's not because of Twitter. Like they didn't show like them flipping the sheet over.
Like, you literally read the script.
Oh no, I'm.
Boo, did you take your meds? Boo.
I'm currently waiting to get more.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. You said you're currently waiting to get more, which means you've ordered some, so yes, it's fine.
Are you mad at me?
No, I'm not mad at you. Why would I be
Is
mad at
chat
you?
Mad at me?
No, chat's not mad at you.
Are you sure?
Yes,
I
I'm
can't
sure.
see. I'm not allowed to look.
TK was just making a joke saying you were hearing keys jingle. So no, you're fine.
Okay.
No one's mad at you. It's okay.
Okay.
What is it? What is it that the queen says in "Honey, darling, sweetie, baby, gravy" or whatever the fuck? No, no.
Well, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy.
That's me. No one's mad at you.
That's straight up become like an ism. That's a boo-ism.
A boo-ism.
Let's say it all. Noel, honey, darling, sweetie, gravy.
I would never be mad at you. Come on, you're all right.
Alright, it's the wooden dog statue used in the seance. I believe it's called the Dog God. The dildo of God. During the seance, this wooden statue was on top of the cage. It took 4 of us to remove it.
Heavy fucking dog. This wooden statue is pretty heavy.
If I remember correctly,
Kyo said it was about 175 pounds. That's about the weight of 2 girls.
Shuichi, I would like to have a word with you. Excuse me?
Okay, sexist.
Okay, sexist. Alright, I know why Tenko hated you now. Fucking...
You really
What do you know about girls? Have you ever even touched a woman besides your mother?
Yeah, kill him, Maki. What?
Look at him.
I'm kidding.
I'm kidding. Anyway,
You even touched a woman besides your mother.
if this heavy thing was on top of the cage, then Tenko wouldn't have been able to get out easily. He did hold hands with Kaede. Yes, he did. He did. Kaede
like-
held his hand.
Looks like there's now 3 murders during this investigation. My god.
You see Kokichi in the back, like, oh, girl.
Oh!
Oh, you just got served.
She said you touched your own mother!
She said you get no bitches.
Yeah, you're right about that. It didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
I'd let Shuichi. Never mind. Alright.
Yes, no, go on. Tell us
No.
how you'd let Shuichi touch you everywhere.
No,
Like you
I-
let Reed touch you everywhere earlier. Go on.
Shut up.
It's the magic circle key you drew on the floor. Well, at least it was.
Oh dear.
It's been completely stomped over. I suppose it was unavoidable.
Well,
Was this drawn with salt?
Yes.
Whenever I perform a seance, I always use salt.
what?
Are you feeling alright? You sound ridiculous.
Ridiculous.
Ridiculous. I have performed many successful seances. Why? I'd even have spirits enter my
Cut it
body.
already.
Shut up. I don't want to hear about your stupid delusions.
You asked. Bitch. Maki really doesn't beat around the bush. It's kind of refreshing, actually.
But
In any case, with all these footprints, I can't make out the original circle.
So what?
We'll find out in Kyo's lab. It should be written in the Cage Dog Village document.
Hey,
Isn't that right, Kyo? Aw.
He seems upset that it didn't work.
Aw.
Or that it potentially got someone killed.
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem too happy.
Poor guy. He was just trying to help and then, you know, fucking this shit
Yeah.
happened.
I like Himiko. Himiko's also upset because her best friend just died.
Yeah.
Himiko! Hey, Himiko! Be strong, Himiko! Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong? Hey, what's wrong? What's wrong?
Santa, if you shake Himiko that much, she's going to break.
But she's not talking! It's like Himiko not even here!
Like I thought.
She must have been really shocked over Tenko. Let's leave her
He
be for
does.
now.
He literally like shakes until like she break. What's that one movie? Well, the really big guy that like he doesn't know his own strength. He like shakes the puppy. Or, like he pets the puppy and like accidentally kills it.
What?
You know that movie? No, but like it was something we read in school or something. What
Is
was it
that
called?
the
I
Of
can't-
Mice and Men?
Is it of mice and? It might be of mice and
Yeah,
Men.
because he also like he also grooms a
I
girl
get to
while
tend. I get
also-
to tend a rabbit.
he's also brushing a girl's hair and accidentally breaks her neck because he's so
Yeah.
strong. Yeah. Poor guy.
A body has been discovered.
Oh my god. Please. Why must you be this way?
Wait, no, go to the.
that cannot be.
Why? Why did this?
I knew it.
Kyo, I know the murder was pretty shocking.
But of course.
Of course, I am shocked about that as well. But why did the seance fail? We performed all the steps flawlessly. He seemed more concerned about that than the murder.
Ah, yes.
Oh, if we performed the caged child again and summoned Tenko's spirit this time.
Cut the crap. Just tell me what happened during the seance. Both you and Shuichi were present, right? Did she get killed during the seance?
I see, yes.
True. It may be best to move past what happened. To know why the seance failed.
Is that so?
Whatever. Just hurry up.
At the time, in order to begin the seance, we had Tenko, the spiritual medium, position herself as a turtle within the magic circle, so her head touched the marker stone. Then Shuichi and Kokichi placed a cage over Tenko. And after that, I placed the white cloth over the cage. Then all 4 of us placed a wooden statue of the dog god atop of the cage. Afterwards, we stood in the 4 corners of the room. Kokichi and Shuichi blew out the candles.
Yes.
Finally, we all sang the cage child's song. The seance should have been complete, but... now that you mention it, I remember hearing a strange sound during the song. A thunk. It is a mystery to me as well. I thought someone may have tripped, perhaps. That was a pretty loud sound for someone tripping. Perhaps Kyo knows something.
What do you mean?
And then what happened?
Yes.
We called out to her, but no reply came. I had Shuichi and Kokichi relight the candles. And then we removed all the items from within the magic circle in the opposite order. First, all 4 of us removed the dog god statue. Next, I took off the white cloth, and then... Himiko ran over to the cage, and the moment she lifted it...
Sounds like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance.
No.
But would it not be difficult in such darkness? Besides, she was inside the cage, yes?
Then when was she killed?
Well, that's...
Just now. Yes, that is a problem.
I see, yes.
There is another problem.
How?
And that is, why ever did the seance fail? I simply cannot figure it out.
Perhaps.
Maybe someone moved from their corner. Did someone else sneak in here?
What's the point?
Obviously, since the seance was clearly a sham. Kill yourself, bitch.
Shall I make you the next offering to the Lord? Maki never was one to pull her punches.
Shall we kill you and try to contact you next during a seance?
Shall we use your body next to summon Tenko this time? Maki, we finished investigating up here. Perhaps we should check under the floor.
By the way,
Seems pretty dark down there. What should we use for light?
That's true.
Let's break a candle. Keep us light from up here. That should be fine.
okay.
Then I'll go get a candle. Remove that floorboard so we can go down.
Okay.
Okay, got it.
Alright.
I pulled off some of the floorboards near the hole and took the candle from Maki. Then we carefully made our way through the hole and under the floor. Did I say through the floor and under the floor? This is a lot more spacious than I thought. You can move pretty easily on all fours.
Okay.
Where are we?
Under the floor, you dickhead. Just said.
No, but why is it just a black background?
Because it's dark.
But you can still see whatever. Fucking. Let's look around for clues.
Well,
It'd look pretty stupid if you found no clues after crawling around in this dusty place.
Okay.
Yeah. Is there a hidden Monokuma under the floorboard? Look, part of the cross piece that supports the floorboard is cut off.
that's true.
It's near the loose floorboard, and the portion is missing about the same width, too.
And from what I can see of it,
That's true.
it wasn't broken off naturally. This was cut by someone. There should be saws in the warehouse, so they could have used that. The question is why?
Another crosspiece is supporting the floorboard, so it might not fall if this portion is missing.
Then,
So what purpose did this serve?
The floorboard underneath Tenko's body is loose, and the cross piece supporting it has been cut. If the culprit did all of this, then why? There's a bloodstain on the ground underneath the loose floorboard. But that's pretty far from where Tenko's blood is dripping down. It's under the same floorboard, just at different ends. Why is the blood there? Why is there blood here?
Hey, the back of this floorboard has blood on it too.
You're right. There's a little bit of blood on the underside of this floorboard.
What do you mean?
Did Tenko's blood splatter here when she got killed?
That's true.
I wonder. I can't really be sure yet.
Okay.
But these blood stains here are completely dry. There must be some reason these particular stains are dry. We'll figure that out later. Blood dripping from the gaps in the floorboard. Fresh blood. This is definitely Tenko's. Oh, there's a thing there. That's a sickle. A communist was here. There's a sickle here, and there's blood all over it.
Okay.
The blood in the sickle is fresh. This is it. This is the murder weapon.
Is this?
This came from my research lab.
Huh?
It did?
Well,
A sickle can be used to assassinate a target. It can be thrown without losing any lethality, and you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
If she was attacked with this, she wouldn't stand a chance. The blade is about 6 inches.
that's right.
Since Tenko was in the cage, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but
But even if this is our murder weapon, how did the culprit attack Tenko in the cage? The blade could fit through the gaps in the cage, but could it reach her neck?
That's true.
The cage is 3 feet high. If you were able to stab into it with a 6-inch blade, well, it would depend on Tenko's posture, but I don't think it's impossible.
And her posture is in question.
Hey,
Hey, the weapon is down here. The culprit must have thrown it away, right?
That's true.
Perhaps after killing Tenko, the culprit threw the sickle under the floor in the dark. Why am I yawning so much? Ugh. I sleep too much today. Or they could have been under. No, they could have been under the floorboard the entire time. Either of those is possible. Anything else down here? Oh, there's a big hole. Why is the candle so big? Oh, are they like crawling down here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I thought
You thought the candle was
I was like-
massive?
yeah, like that's a really big candle.
Shuichi's like, I'll go get a candle. Like, Shuichi, why are you so strong? He's like, this is easy. What do you mean? And Miu's like, oh. I've been going after the wrong guy.
I'll go get a candle, and the cart pulls out like a candle as tall as his body from like, the back of his pocket, like a Looney Tunes character.
Animal Crossing physics.
Exactly. Some of the wood is corroded and is broken off, so you can see into the next room.
hey.
This is the wall of the empty room, right? Looks like there's wood along the wall. This part has rotted away.
It looks like natural rot. This hole wasn't made intentionally. But I can get into the next room through here.
That's true.
If I remember correctly, the room next door is also empty, right? Then the culprit could have gone from room to room by moving under here instead of using the hallway.
no.
True, but it would have been difficult moving around under the floor. We did it all right because we had a light. We did it all right because we had a light. Without that, it'd be pitch black. That might make it impossible to move around in here, in there.
Then they could have used a light, like we're doing right now.
Well,
True, but then we would see that through the floor. They use a light to move around under the floor. Is that possible? No, because then we would have seen the light through the floor.
is that alright?
Maki, you want to head back up?
Glad you asked. I was starting to get fed up with all this dust.
Itchy! She just fucking sneezes.
It's an anime sneeze.
She has like the cutest sneeze ever, and everyone just goes, "Oh!" And they're like,
No,
"Do you want to
Show,
die?"
Be quiet. After Maki and I crawled out from under the floorboard, we put the floorboards back and returned to our investigation.
By the way,
I've only been investigating this room. Are you sure that's wise?
Huh?
What do you mean?
because
If Angie and Tenko have different killers, then the black one we need to vote for is...
You're right.
The culprit for the first murder. The culprit who killed Angie. That's what Monokuma said.
then
Instead of investigating Tenko's death, shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay.
Yes, of course.
But
But this is bigger than the killing game, for the sake of the two who died. I need to reveal the truth of both their deaths.
Well, I understand why you feel that way. But if you plan on investigating the other crime scene, we should probably hurry. Alright.
When I came to the hallway, a scene more surprising than I could ever imagine unfold. A third dead body? What? What? No! No! Okay, yeah, I figured, you fucking asshole. And he was like, no, he's being a dick, fuck you. I'm not that dumb, you fucking...
He is bleeding from the forehead, though. Like...
Are you sure?
I mean... What is it gonna be? Pepto-Bismol?
Yeah, actually is this time. Did I surprise you? Were you gonna scream and cry in terror?
How would you feel if Kokichi died, though? Like, legit. Like, right there.
Oh, I would have actually been upset. It's a lie. What were you doing? I fell. Oh, sorry. I'm just a little lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
why?
Okay, so what are you doing? I got curious about something, so I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
You stepped through the floorboard?
That's so mean.
Jeez, that got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
got a minute?
If you're gonna lose consciousness, do it after you tell us everything.
Oh, sorry. My bad. I guess there was no crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kinda stepped through. What bad luck! The crosspiece was gone. Does that mean...
Oh.
Huh?
Oh, is that it?
Bing bong, bing bong.
So he just fell through the floorboards and started bleeding like through his head, and he's
That's
like,
what the killing game is all about.
He's like, oh, I'm gonna prank someone so hard.
yeah. No, I was gonna say,
And watch with your own two eyes. Baseball, soccer, mobile games. They're all nothing compared to the killing game. The killing game just can't be beat. Behold, students, the entrance to the trial grounds.
Okay.
It's time already. So you're telling me Kokichi just like fell through the floorboards and it's like, I really fucked up my head. You know what would be really funny?
Yeah. I guess time's up.
Yeah. Oh man, it's because of you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
Huh?
What were you trying to check?
See?
I wanted to re-research the seance again, so I brought this document with me. But unfortunately, I couldn't find anything new that could be used as a clue. Kyo perfectly reenacted the seance as what was written in the document. He drew his magic circle the exact same way as in this picture. Not only that, he used the same exact tools too. Nothing suspicious about this whole thing. Well, I wanted to check the finer details, but I'll tell you about it later. At the class trial. So, see you there.
Just fucking collapses on the way to the trial. Boom, 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 boom! A body has been discovered!
Body has been discovered!
Oh, God. Fucking hell. Poor Kokichi.
Kokichi laughed. The blood loss clearly affecting his footing a bit. Alright, well, I hope he's okay.
Fucking truth bullet.
He looks so happy to have a head injury. Let's go too.
That's true.
Yeah, okay.
Is Maki nervous? I see. So even she gets nervous sometimes.
Do you want to die?
What are you staring at? Do you want to die?
Every day, Maki. he's just honest about it. He's like, I want to die every day, Maki. And it's just like, oh. Well, alright.
Emo Shuichi is my favorite.
That was pretty funny though. It's a lie. I may be dumb, but I'm not that stupid.
I will say, in JP, in the JP dub, he doesn't say it's a lie when he does that.
What's he say?
He just says, "You fucking idiots!"
Fucking idiots.
But I don't think they could have put that in. I don't think Kokichi swears, like most of the time. I think he swears, like, once. He has insults, but he doesn't really swear, does he? Like, not that I can remember.
She called me you a dumb whore pig.
Yeah, but that's an insult. It's not really, like... He doesn't say, oh, you fucking, like, whatever, or shit!
Hey, bae.
Nani?
What should I order for dinner tonight?
I don't know.
McDonald's or Panda Express?
Get McDonald's, because I was gonna get McDonald's today, and I'm jealous I don't have McDonald's, so...
Well, I don't want to make you jealous.
No, just go eat McDonald's.
Oh dear.
It would appear we have all gathered, but it seems there are less and less of us. I wonder why that is. Less friendly mean a much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
Well, don't worry. I'm sure you've gotten a lot smarter by now. A little smarter by now, Gonta. Yeah, Gonta do his best to help. I'd want you to graduate from super idiot level to at least Kaito idiot level. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
It's not in text, but I know Kokichi has a voiced shit line. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Yeah, I was gonna say, I haven't really heard him say, like, fuck you, or motherfucker, like, you know, like...
Fuck!
Yeah, like shit like that. He just insults.
Are you okay?
More importantly, you okay, Kaito?
He just-
How's that jaw looking for you? How's it feel to get decked in the face? Sucks, doesn't it?
I starts rubbing it in.
Yeah, I'm feeling better now. But wow, Maki Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. You don't need to worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
I know it's tall order, but try to use your brains this time so I don't have to use mine.
Hoo-yah!
These golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
It's as though every time you open your mouth, you become less likable.
rest in peace.
Atua, please lend us your power.
Atua got Angie fucking killed. Why are you relying on him? Yeah, see, exactly. It may be difficult for us to rely on Atua. Considering what happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all.
Can someone turn my lights back on?
I can't see. Where am I? She shouldn't have relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what? Robots can believe in God.
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean, checkmate, atheists. You might call it an inner voice. It tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
How long are you gonna say that for? Atua and ghosts don't matter right now.
Jeez.
Yeah, this trial this time is gonna be rough. Got caught in Monokuma's trap.
Huh?
His trap?
That's right.
He probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent me from investigating.
Oh, right already.
Nope, he didn't.
Yeah.
You're just a puss.
Yeah, there's no way.
Okay. Shuichi, say something.
Huh?
What should I say?
Yeah, you're a pussy.
Daddy called you a pussy.
Daddy called you a pussy.
Do I want McDonald's though?
Oh yeah, McDonald's isn't really good in your area, so I guess get the other thing. Never mind. Yeah, McDonald's isn't really good in America, so never mind. Don't get McDonald's.
I mean, I'm a fat American, so I don't care, but... But I also do really feel like a milkshake right now. You know?
Yeah, I know.
As usual, we walk toward the elevator in silence. As soon as we remaining survivors stepped aboard. We descended. Perhaps because there were fewer of us, the elevator seemed to move faster. And so we fell faster and faster downward into the black. I don't see how that correlates, but alright. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they look really depressed. That's because there's even less participants now.
Don't say they look depressed. You'll make Monodam sad.
As much as I'd love to keep hearing this adorable back and forth, let's hurry up and get this started.
Extreme!
At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoy it to your heart's content. The 3rd class trial was about to begin. Angie Unaga, the ultimate artist. She created the Ultimate Academy Student Council to try to prevent the killing game. Then, Tenko Chabashira, the ultimate Akira master. She hated men, mood, but I knew that she had hated this terrible killing game even more. The 2 who were killed were both trying to stop the killing. And who was the one who killed them? Was it one person? 2 different people? We need to pin that down in this class trial. In order to live, we have to find the truth. And I will fight for it. I will fight with truths and lies in this class trial. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Hot diggity damn. Alright.
Mickey Mouse said that. In an attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial begins!
Okay. So, I'm gonna be right back because I'm gonna go grab a drink and all that shit. You go
Yeah,
order
yeah.
your food.
Okay.
People will still be able to hear you, by the way.
Okay, can I talk to chat?
Yeah, you can talk to chat if you want.
Okay.
No spoilers,
I'll go to
chat.
No spoilers. Okay, chat. Alright. Since I clearly can't decide for myself, I'm gonna, do I want to get McDonald's, or do I want to get Chinese food? 'Cause I don't know what I want. I'm kind of in the mood for a McDonald's milkshake. A McDonald's vanilla shake kind of hits differently, you know? I vote it's Chinese. You can make these any day. That's true. I can do that. Do I hear anyone opposing to that? Chinese food? That's 2 votes for Chinese. I'm gonna get it delivered. Since we're in the middle of a stream, I don't want to really don't want to leave to do that, so. Usually what I get from Panda Express. Usually I get sweet fire chicken and chow mein. I like spicy chicken and chow mein. Yeah. Ooh, they have these? Oh, what? Ooh, they have cream cheese rangoons. Ooh, I had these recently. I've had at another Chinese place. Only 2. I might get those. That sounds good. You guys ever had a cream cheese rangoon? I don't know how to describe it. I have to like Google to describe. I'll Google it to describe it to you. Like cream cheese rangoon. You're telling me a crab cream these? Yeah, I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna get a small 3-piece rangoon because it's only like $2 extra. Like wontons? Yeah, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get a plate of sweet fire chicken with chow mein, and I'll get a small 3-piece of cream. I'll get a 3-piece of cream cheese rangoons. And ordered. We always think it does when we order Chinese. We just started getting them whenever like the family like gets Chinese. I started getting those. I tried them about a month ago and they're pretty good. Sometimes yes, they are very sweet. It's good. It's nice to try new things. Suppose you get them at they're huge, and you get 8 of them for a side order. Ooh. Yeah, they're good. They're a fun appetizer, yeah. We have PF Chang's near where we live, which is also pretty good. And my favorite appetizer to get there is the dynamite shrimp. It's really spicy shrimp. I went there for my birthday last year when I turned 21, which I also got a drink because I wanted to try one. I got a jade mojito, I think it was, however you say that word. It was like a minty like alcohol. It was delicious. Man, I should I should I should have been some kind of like. No, I don't want to. You know what? I'm not gonna say that. Don't worry about it. I don't want to make people mad. It'll be here soon, in about a little over half an hour. Let's see, what other kind of stuff that, not really Chinese, but the one, like, Korean dish that I really like is, bulgogi. My dad makes the best fucking... Now I want Chinese food, my mom would just over being sick, so I don't think she'd want it. That's fair. My dad makes the best, he knows how to make bulgogi, and it's one of the best fucking things I've ever eaten. He knows how to make good shit. We haven't had that in forever since he's been gone for like 6 months, and I kind of miss it. When I say gone, he's not like dead, he's just out of the country. I'm gonna get up real quick and do some stretches. Do stretches. I'm gonna light a candle too, since I can. Cool. Whoop. I got this one for Christmas. It's a frosty gingerbread. It smells very good. I don't know if Subi's back right away because I don't have my headphones on, so if she's speaking, I can't hear her. Oopsies. Hello? Actually, now would be a good time to check on my laundry, so I'll be right back. I'm gonna do that real quick. I'll show you. Check in laundry. I'll be back real quick. I'll make it quick, I promise. So, give me a
Motherfucker.
second. Oh, god damn it.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I wasted all this time talking to chat, and now I gotta do something important when you come back.
Go.
Fuck. Okay. At least it's still like broad daylight outside. Alright, I'll be back.
I'm gonna check my, I'm gonna feed my Snorlax while he's gone. I'm also going to send out my Pikmin on some adventures. TM. It's gonna take that motherfucker 3 hours to get home. Jesus. It's gonna take this guy 24 hours to get home. Oh no, 23 hours to get home. Pickleman Adventures, yes. Oh yeah? Oh, okay, I see. Dude, I'm sweating my tits off right now. Fuck. Oh. Any male to female followers want my tits? Cause they're sweating off right now. Fucking. Oh. Alright, Snorlax, you hungry, buddy? You fat fuck. I hope I get another 4-star. It was like the first time I ever got one. And I have like consistent night terrors, so that felt really good to get one. Yes, this is- I'm gonna donate my tits to charity. There we go. And Snorlax, eat up, you fat fuck. There you go, big boy. Now, I'm gonna eat myself a biscuit.
Alrighty, I'm back. I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, I got food. Me and chat decided on Panda Express.
Oh yeah?
So I got sweet fire chicken, chow mein, I got rangoons. You ever had a rangoon?
Yeah, they're alright.
I like them.
Not my thing. Yeah, not my thing. Okay. Let me just double check something.
Alright. So what we gonna do?
Well, I equipped Kind Lie, because we're gonna need that. So,
Okay.
you being a simp for Kokichi is pretty good.
Was really useful. Yeah, Trigger Happy. That's a new one, I think.
No, we've always had that.
No. Well, it's the only new one we have right now is Kind Lie. All right.
I don't think we have enough to buy anymore either, because you've only been romancing Kokichi, so...
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. We don't really need any of them.
Yeah, I think we're pretty good for now.
For now, we have, I think the only one that we would even, like, properly need would, let me think. Probably that if you get stuck, but I don't think you're gonna get stuck.
Okay.
So... Now, I feel like this is fine for now. And machine gun we don't really need, but it's just fun to have, so...
It's good for white noise.
Yeah. Kind Lie we don't really need, but you know what, fuck it.
We were stupid simping this whole time for something, so
Yeah.
might as
Alright.
well use it. Let's go over our evidence. Monokuma File 3. Victim is the ultimate artist, Angie Onaga, in the research lab. She died at 2 a.m. She had a fatal stab wound to the torso. I thought it was the back of her neck. Is it the same, I guess?
Pretty much, yeah.
And then she had lacerations on the forehead. And then Tenko died during a seance around 11 a.m. He also had a stab in the back of the neck. No other injuries were detected. Yeah, the forehead injury. Yeah, the victim was on the injury in the victim's forehead was not bleeding as much as it should.
Whoop.
Bloody duct tape. The bloody piece of duct tape stuck to her hair. The blood on it had already dried. The blood that was flowing from the back of Angie's neck created a pool. The 4 wax effigies hanging upside down. Nothing much about that. The Necronomicon, Journal 3. A book Monokuma prepares a motive. Necronomicon's ritual. Yeah, it's the entire ritual. Yes, you're supposed to... So yeah, you're supposed to make the effigy, and then once you make it, you burn the Necronomicon and use its ashes to sprinkle it onto the effigy to summon the person you're trying to reincarnate. Which clearly didn't happen since the book is still there. Alright, the katana, it was stabbed into the Kaede effigy. It's the one from the anthropologist lab, since the gold leaf on it rubs off easy. Reference. I like that becomes a piece of evidence again for this case. That's
I like that
fun.
they think about it like, oh, it's a mysterious relic.
Yeah. But like fans will just be like, oh, it's this thing again. In a more confusing case. Yeah, the back door has a sliding lock. It's pretty easy to lock and unlock. Smokey's account. Yeah, she said that Angie locked herself in the artist lab yesterday, and she would only let people from the student council inside the lab, which is Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and herself.
Yeah.
The front door, yeah, Monodam swallowed the only key, so it can only be locked and unlocked from the inside the lab. Where Angie's body was found, the door was locked, but Kokichi opened it by picking the lock. Kokichi knows how to lockpick since it's one of his skills. The caged child, the entire sequence, time to do the seance.
Yep.
Ebo's flashlight function.
There you go. You should investigate now.
You should investigate the crime scene now! Tenko's last moments. She died in the crouch position. The injury on the back of her neck was deep. Probably not enough to kill her immediately. The stone was by Tenko's body. During the seance, Tenko had been crouched over in the iron cage with her forehead on the stone. The loose floorboard right below Tenko was not loose for the seance. There was a dried blood on the bottom part of the floorboard. The iron cage. The iron cage that Tenko was in during the seance. It's about 5 feet wide. Yeah, Shuichi and Kokichi places over Tenko and Himiko. Tenko's blood was in the bottom of the cage. Hole in the corner. There's a hole in the corner. Someone probably dropped something down there. Sheet that was over there in cage during the seance. There's blood in the background, in the middle of the sheet. There's no hole in the fabric. Kyo was the one to put it on the cage. Wooden statue that was put on top of the iron cage during the seance. It's about 175 pounds. All Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo, and Himiko, all 4 of them, worked together to put it on the cage. The circle that was drawn on there, it's now stumbled up because everyone fucked it. The sound that was played during the seance, the big thunk in the middle of it. Cross from the floorboard. Yeah, one of the cross pieces was loose, so yeah, only portion that was supports the floorboard was cut off. It wasn't broken naturally, like if someone had purposely cut it. Small amount of blood that was on the ground under the floor of the room of the seance was held in. It was quite far from where Tenko's blood was dripping. Sickle under the floor, the sickle that was under the floor of the room. And the blood, it was from Maki's lab, it's 6 inches, and the blood was still wet, so it's a murder weapon, obviously. And we found Kokichi outside of the room with a completely bloody head, being an asshole and faking his death.
Well, why did he fake?
He fell through the floor.
Yeah. Alright. You got any ideas?
My food's already here, so let me go get that real quick. I was like lightning fast. I'm kind of concerned it's not what I got. Let me go see. I'll be right back. It'll be like 5 seconds.
So, chat, you think he's gonna get this one? This is my favorite trial, honestly. I know that some people hate Trial 3s, but I like this one. Does anyone else in chat have any ideas for those that have never played? I don't mind this Trial 3. I like it, yeah. I think Danganronpa 1 still has the best Trial 3, though. Danganronpa 1, then V3, then 2, in terms of Trial 3. I could do fucking whole tier lists for this stupid fucking franchise. I'm not gonna, but I could. The ultimate humanitarian. Kyo? Korakio? The ultimate anthropologist, you mean? Well, that's just a random guess. Yeah, this guy? I love that he dislikes air conditioning. Yep, yeah. Just a random guess, yeah. This one is hard. But it's fun.
And I'm back.
Hi. You good?
And in about an hour and a half, I'll have to go feed the dogs.
Uh-huh, that's
because
fine.
it'll be their dinner time.
That's fine.
But everyone else is going out. So my sister and my mom are going out to eat for my sister's boyfriend's birthday.
You have any guesses,
So, yeah.
Boo?
Oh, I don't fucking know what's going on. This is crazy. This is fucking chaos. I have no idea.
This
what's
is my
gonna happen.
favorite trial.
I have a feeling I'm only gonna know who it is the moment they're like, "Oh, Shuichi should know who it is, but do you know who it is?" Let's go.
Ahem. Now then, let's begin with the basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is, and vote for who done it. Vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate from this academy. Also, refusing to vote will result in your death, so you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone! It's showtime!
It's showtime.
Let's get this crazy
Showtime.
awesome trial underway!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time. Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
You can just say you were
I
scared.
can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Spaceman.
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Who did it?
Oh, she's mad.
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be two killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
The transfer student.
Ooh.
The transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
I should clear things up here.
You're all fucking stupid.
Speed.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No!
I love zombies. No.
The ritual did work?
Who was resurrected?
I know the solution.
Angie did say
We'll
she
let
was
the
going to
conversation
bring
finish.
Rantaro back. Yes. Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
No, poor Kaito. She say something. So, We know from the rules, from the ritual rules of the Necronomicon, that one of the steps required to complete the ritual is to burn a Necronomicon and spread the ashes of it onto the effigies. But as we saw in the room, the Necronomicon was still completely intact, and we wouldn't have that evidence otherwise if we didn't read it. So there's no way the ritual finished in time.
Deceased. They came back to
Ritual.
Give me that V card, Gonta. I'm gonna give it to Shiva.
She really needs it.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Yeah, we wouldn't know this piece of evidence if the ritual was complete.
Mm-hmm.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then, Gonta think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Probably not.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Poor Kaito.
I have a feeling, though, that the results of this...
I can't let that comment stand!
Excuse me?
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
What are you talking about? There's no way that's possible.
But it's true. I never lie about motives.
So yeah, if that actually
That is
worked,
not-
someone
so-
would have
so
come
yeah,
back.
he's saying that it actually could have happened and it just didn't.
Mm-hmm. I'm kind of sad they didn't do that, but that would have been funny. I would have loved, dude. I would have loved to have Rantaro back, man.
I mean, honestly, yeah, but then that kind of ruins the point of him dying to begin with.
No, it does, but like, it would have been funny. Not for the entire age, just for this, for like, just to speak to them, you know.
I guess, yeah, but like, if you could like bring a whole person back, then killing them off doesn't mean anything.
Yeah, it's funny though.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man,
How many bodies were we gonna revive? One.
How many did we lose? 2.
Monodome is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodome's corpse.
The fuck?
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole time?
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
Poor Kaito.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit, then blame falls to one of us.
Oh boy.
Who did it?
Step aside,
She's
Half-Pint.
mad.
I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Uh-huh.
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Alright, Miyu, let's hear it.
These ones don't taste very good.
Aw, that's a shame.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie.
Yeah, I'm not gonna eat those anymore.
And it was found in Kyo's
Ow.
research lab.
It's very bitter. Fuck.
Which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was
Can you
the
show me
murder
the truth
weapon.
worlds again?
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
I did not
front door,
care
that's back
about
door.
some katana.
Okay.
Just
'Cause
admit it, you
the
shit-eating worm.
Rangoon distracted me.
The classroom broke in and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Booyah! I'm a fucking genius!
Sure, whatever, girl. Alright, play the conversation again.
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kiyo's research lab. Which makes you,
True.
Kiyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kiyo.
I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in, and murdered the fuck out of
You
Angie.
can't break in.
Mm.
Oh yeah! I'm a fucking genius!
Well, even if you could break in, well, breaking in is against school rules, isn't it? You can't break shit.
No, yeah.
And Kokichi's the only person that knows how to lockpick, so he couldn't have done that.
Mm-hmm.
But also him saying that he did not care for that katana is a blatant lie, because he obviously did. But he couldn't have broken in, though, so I guess we just countered that statement.
Wiz?
What do we have again?
The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And
Kokichi's
it was
lockpicking?
found in
No.
Kiyo's research lab.
No?
No.
Which makes you...
Front door? Oh, yeah, yeah. But no, but then... But the claim is that she broke in, which means that he broke in, which means that he forced the door open. He wasn't let in. He broke in.
Yeah, I know. I know.
You, Kiyo,
That's stupid.
automatically suspicious.
Also, have you seen the death things? Look, or is this a fucking like a keto star?
Oh, it is, yeah.
Look at Angie's.
Care about
It's Halo, Halo and wings.
Aw, that's
You
sad.
shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom, broke in.
Ooh.
Good shot. That doesn't make any sense, but all right.
That one's kind of bad.
I mean, it does, but that's word specific.
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kiyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kiyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever
You're
killed
the only
Angie
one I
must
want to
have been
kill.
one of the student
What?
council members.
What?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Mm-hmm, okay.
Oh, how clever.
Gonta, no.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Sumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Friendship is magic.
Yeah, of course.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
I fucking love
That sends
Kokichi's
our
theme.
list of suspects down to
So
3.
good.
Gonta, Sumugi, and Kibo.
Yeah.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You know the character is gonna be great when it has its own fucking theme song in the
Yeah.
goddamn trials, like Nagito's. Oh god.
Yeah. Nagito had its own song that only played whenever he did some fucking crazy shit. Kokichi has his own song whenever he does crazy
One of
shit.
those 2 people. Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I
Quit being
will
a
let
rebel
that
fan.
remark slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
Miyu, that's robophobic.
Perhaps the culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Sumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Hey, stick up for me too.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone. Torture Gonta
We're gonna have a
if
mass
you don't
panic
believe.
debate.
Torture might be a bit too far.
Oh boy.
Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
We should probably listen to Gonta first.
I'm not the culprit.
Gonta might be hard to understand, so...
Yeah. Mass panic debate! Front door, back door, lock.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
And do you have an alibi for last night?
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Much better than being out too late at night.
Look, I don't know who the
Ask
culprit
my
is,
friends at Kyo Doubt Gonta.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Shush, honey. Shush, darling, shush. So...
Okay, I don't see anything in Gunta's statement worth contradicting.
Okay.
You must consider other possibilities.
We're up to Mugi now, okay?
Suspects outside the student
Oh,
council.
honey, no, shush. Calm down.
A dead chick can't be the culprit.
Why?
Only student council members had access. Look, I don't know who the culprit is, but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Is that a robophobic remark?
Calm down, honey, calm down.
Okay, we have to contradict something to keep us.
You must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Probably.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Any student councils have access. I'm not too sure about that. No, actually, no, because Kokichi can lock the door. He could have gone in there if he really wanted to. Why don't we contradict
You
him with
must
that?
consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student council.
Is that a robophobic remark?
Members had access.
Oh,
Nope, not that button.
no, honey. Give me that V card, Kokichi!
Yes! It's the card.
You want it, boo? I'll give you.
Yeah.
I'll give it to you if you give me 2,000 quid.
Council members that could have opened that lab
Hmm.
door.
I'll give it to you for $50,000.
About Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
So you remember, by
can
the
do
way,
that.
you remember, by the way, how he got into all of our rooms and got the thing, got the
Yeah.
monopads. He also figured out Maki's identity like way quicker than anyone else because he fucking lockpicked the door.
Yeah.
He just fucking lockpicked it without anyone's regard. He's just like, eh, fuck
He's
it.
like, oh, fuck.
Fuck this. I'm taking this into my own hands.
I'm just gonna take this knife and
That happened? I
maybe he'll
totally
you won't
forgot.
notice probably.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember. Yeah, I did it.
I was lying.
I killed Angie.
You know. No, you didn't, but okay.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. It helped. I feel so much better. Whew!
Wait, so Kokichi really is culprit?
No, he's lying. I think. Maybe?
He's lying. I'm certain of it.
Oh.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed
No,
Angie.
no.
No,
No,
no.
no,
Shouldn't you guys
possible.
believe the culprit when they confess?
No.
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock
Remember when
the room?
Nagito confessed? That
Oh
was a
my
fat
lie.
fucking
God, I just realized. Remember when I was talking about Koki Lestia?
Yeah.
Kokichi could speak French. I completely forgot about that.
He can, yeah.
Oh my god!
They'd be best friends.
I love them. Koki Lestia is underrated.
It is. I agree.
Huh? Well, it's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
Your big boy voice.
There were 2 doors to the classroom. The one locked last was.
Shuichi can't handle, on the offensive women,
The
so...
door, the back door.
That's it.
Kokichi doesn't like it when women are forward with him. He's too nervous.
Back door.
Shuichi.
That's how they made this.
That's Shuichi,
unlocked
fuck!
room mystery.
They're both Ichi.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it
They're both
locked
very
from the
Ichi.
outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
What was the tool?
The katana.
Okay.
Hey, it's right there. Is that it? Is that not it?
It is. Oh, well,
Oh no,
there
that's
it
it right
is.
there. What are you doing?
Where are you, you little fucker? I know you're here somewhere.
That's a sickle.
There you are.
Oh, it's the Monokuma. Well, there's our hidden Monokuma. Nice.
That's what I was looking for. The Monokuma.
I see it. I see it. I see it. And now it's all within my reach.
Stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it. The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Mwah. Good night, everybody.
What school was it?
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
I love that they make joke to it.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed
That
on
didn't
the
happen in this
sliding lock when
timeline.
the katana touched it.
It's the same timeline, you dickhead.
That means the
Is it
culprit
though?
used the
Yes.
katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
Do you know how?
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigies hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the
Would have probably
Necronomicon
specified
did it say
otherwise.
you had to hang the effigies.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
So, how did the culprit lock the door?
Hmm. Hmm. Okay.
Time to pick up truth hookers in my mine car.
I pick up truth hookers in my mine taxi. Somebody out there needs to patent the term mine taxi.
I like truth hookers more.
No, I think mine taxi sounds awesome. Who turned the handle of the sliding lock? What turned the handle of the sliding lock?
Well,
The culprit? Or does the katana? Thinking time. The katana's hilt. Yeah!
I love that the moment you pick up a hooker, there's signs towards love hotels
Yeah.
on the side of the road.
I pick up truth hookers with my mind taxi.
This would be so illegal if this was on a real road, doing this.
Yeah.
It's going from one side to the other.
You're also going 210 miles an hour.
Yeah, of course.
Or kilometers an hour. That's a weird way to measure how fast you're going in a car. What was done to make the katana turn the lock?
Do you know?
Was it that they hung the effigies upside down?
Well, yeah, but how did it lock the door?
Katana was stabbed in the effigy. Yeah!
Hello, spy check. Yes, it reminds me. You see all the Love Hotel fucking things as soon as you pick up the hooker in the car? I really like that all the billboards are all the CGs that we've seen as well.
Yeah.
Like this one's got Angie on it.
Oh, it is. It's just got the student council. Is that a Tesla?
No, they're invisible. They're like.
It looks like a Tesla. Oh fuck! Why would you? Ow!
I just killed that guy. Whoops. I'm sorry. I was too busy looking at the other car, and I thought,
Is it a Tesla?
I don't know.
No, that's what I'm saying. You thought, is it a Tesla?
Yeah, I was just other car.
How was the effigy manipulated to make the katana affect the lock? Told them if we say, I don't know.
How? How?
They hung it upside down,
Yeah, but how did the fucking...
swinging it back and forth,
No.
spinning it. Yeah! Here, hold on. I'm gonna read my fortune cookie.
Okay. See if the fortune cookie will let you know if you can, you can solve this case.
I was gonna make the joke, but you made it for me. The culprit in case 3 is Samugi. No, I'm kidding. It ends up being right though. I'm gonna shit myself. A sizable raise is in your near future. Awesome. So I could use one
We
of
should go
those.
gambling later and get more Love Hotel keys then.
Sure.
Was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun. Effigy spun? That's right. If you spun the effigy,
Yeah.
the rope it was hanging from would twist. Then, if you let it go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way.
See, the only problem
Wow.
about validating his gambling addiction is that if he wants to get a specific character's Love Hotel, first of all it's RNG. Second of all, you can't get them
RNG.
you can't get them if they're dead. So I don't know if you want any other love keys.
Well, I want to get Kibo because you like Kibo.
No, we're not getting Kibos.
Well, we have to now.
No.
If he dies in the trial, then what's...
We're not getting Kibos.
The culprit simply needed
We're
to
gonna get
spin the
Kibos.
effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock.
And
Thus
leave some of
was
that
the back
marking
door
on
of an
it.
empty classroom locked from the inside.
I get it.
Makes
Yes,
sense.
That's how Angie's lab was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah, it's
The
loose.
sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it. As long as the spinning katana hit the lock, it would have slid.
Your fortune cookie says you'll find the traitor among you.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple
Yeah.
times, they could keep trying until
Look at Angie's little fucking thing.
Which is why the culprit
No.
chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
Yes.
I didn't say that.
In any case, the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find a blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we think it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility,
Yes.
but I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
A lie.
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
Man, you guys got me. Okay, I'm not the culprit.
Okay. I just fucking love his delivery.
Telling the truth this
I love his
time, right?
voice.
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
Why did you say you were the culprit?
Pretty
I
funny.
wanted to lure the culprit out.
Yeah.
If I claim to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me?
He's gonna ruin the trial for the funny.
For the funny.
And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
God damn it, Shuichi.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right now.
Alright.
Okay.
Who's the asshole
Wait,
who
wait.
set up this locked room mystery?
Mew, I can't hold it up anymore.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
Who made the locked room mystery?
These two would have such a good hate fuck. Like,
Yeah.
no word
They
about it.
would.
They would have such a good hate fuck.
You dumb whore pig.
And she'll be like, "Oh yeah, you smelly little rat." Fucking.
No, she'd be like, oh, jeez, he said the thing.
Don't you
Say
even
it again.
understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Cum dumpster!
Yeah, that's how it go. Fucking cum dumpster.
Finally called me a cum dumpster!
You need to calm down,
What
girl.
should we talk about now?
It goes, I want to talk about something else.
God, fucking.
Gonta uncomfortable.
Only one of
Miyu
the
is such a
student
mood.
council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council. Doesn't matter if she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
But you just
That
said
contradicts what you said earlier, which I can prove using my recording function.
It's fine. That's just a waste of time.
A suspect? Never kill Angie!
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect rangers are allowed to speak.
Suspect rangers?
I agree. Those under suspicion should explain themselves thoroughly.
We might catch them with their pants down.
Anyway,
I
wanna
can't
ask
hold it
the
up
suspect
anymore.
What should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list? Well, guys, I want to hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Sybil's barking at
Don't
nothing.
not smart enough to know
Oh,
answer
I can't
to
hear
that.
it.
Good.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. They're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Oh.
Oh.
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you
Go for it.
exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
No.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our
It's
time?
not meaningless! Tenko's death was meaningless? How dare you!
Oh.
Tenko, how could you do this to her?
Oh, she's upset.
Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no,
Oh, there, she
poor
said shit.
Tenko after she's
There
dead.
we go.
Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that.
It's the most emotion she's ever
I
shown the whole
hurt
game.
Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. But now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our only option is to face her death head on.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth. I'm not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Big brother Kaito.
Kaito!
Yeah, Kaito best boy.
He is kind of a big brother though, isn't he? Like, to everyone.
Yeah.
Whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless. The name of the curse is Death Curse.
This is the most emotion she's ever shown the whole game, so you know. It's pretty safe to say she's not lying. She's
Listen up.
upset.
All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival. It's just as bad as a hit and run. I won't forgive something so messed up.
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if this trial isn't for her, in order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we can keep going and live on!
Aww.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided.
I do like that side note.
Mm.
I guess because they often talk about Maki specifically. He talks about like Kaito isn't really like that useful, but like when you think about it, he genuinely is he is the heart of this group.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like everyone often gets into like arguments or upset, but Kaito is he's usually the one that is
That's like, all right, calm down. We need to.
That's like, all right, calm down. We all gotta come together. We gotta do this together. Otherwise, we're all gonna die, and we don't want that. So
Yeah,
let's we gotta do this the right way, and we gotta do it now. And like he's the one. He's honestly a really
the
great
impossible
leader figure.
is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. That's what he says.
He really is a great leader figure, and I think that's what his purpose is. And I have a strange feeling that that's gonna make him die at some point, and then they'll realize like that's what we had Kaito for, and they'll
And
like
now it's gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
You poor.
I really like. I do really
Let
like
us talk
Kaito.
about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
Yeah, maybe.
You're not wrong, but I don't mind going over Tenko's case. But that was an abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
What do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Crotch probably got killed during the seance, so
Ten
everyone's
Crotch.
very suspicious.
Is Shuichi, Kokichi, Kyo. Yeah, Kyo, Shuichi, Himiko, and Kokichi.
That's it! It was me, Kyo, Himiko, and Kokichi.
So those four are the culprits!
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
I have a hard time believing Angie
Well,
is
that's
not going to
probably
kill
just a
Tenko.
coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the four is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
It was Himiko. She did choose the room.
Oh.
But again, having a real hard time believing she did it.
She might be a really good actress.
Also, we should
No,
not limit
she's
our
not.
suspects to only those who participated in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Referring to under the floorboards! Over there.
A hole in the corner.
There!
You're talking about under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited the seance room.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me.
Oh.
I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
Me.
He just says me.
Alright.
Oh, I hate
Gate
this.
child, marker stone, loosen floorboard, hold in the corner.
During the seance
I hate this.
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Hold on a second.
No, blows up. Wouldn't the light seep through the floor though if he had used the light function?
What do you mean?
Well, because there are clearly holes in the floorboard.
Yeah.
So if you shine the light in the pitch black room, the light would poke out through the holes in the floorboard.
Uh-huh.
Because that's just how light works.
Mm-hmm.
So that's not possible.
You can hear the music, right?
Yeah, I'm hearing it now. We have to lie in this case.
Well, we can.
Or we don't
We don't have to.
we
but
can, we don't have to. I don't know what we would lie
The
about.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I would just say contradict the statement that Kibo used his flashlight because we would have seen it.
How would we have seen it?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Through the floorboard!
You see, our villain had a light.
Yeah, yeah, you would have seen it in the hole in the corner.
I'm...
You should kill yourself now!
You see, our villain...
Ooh, got it.
Nice shot.
I don't think the culprit could have used a light.
So yeah, you can lie, or you can also agree that Kibo could use his flashlight under the floor, and that. So you can lie, agree, or disagree in that whole debate.
Then that would probably lead to Kibo defending himself.
Yeah.
And like, oh, but if I did, you would have seen it.
Mm-hmm.
If a light were used, it would have leaked through, and you would have seen it.
Poor Kibo.
When we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Oh, he's a mess. He's my type. Sorry. Sorry.
He's a mess.
Alright, you made your point.
Sorry.
God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
Enough with the flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move
Oh, he's
around
such a
on the
mess.
floor in that pitch black darkness.
Is he single?
Maybe the floor in the hole
Yeah,
had
hope
Sorry.
something to do with this
Sorry.
case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Someone cut it.
Gonta thinks that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Yeah, Gonta's right.
Ooh, nice observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh. Thank you.
Oh.
Aww.
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
He's like, I'm getting used to it. Yay.
Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that.
Oh my fucking god.
That'd let the culprit find her.
Come on.
Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Come on.
Mwah, good night, everybody.
Sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint.
Glowing paint. Fuck off.
Oh, yeah. So then why
Is
was
glowing
that
paint actually a
floorboard
thing?
left?
Yes, it is. Glow in the dark, like,
Loose
glow in the dark
floorboard was the one
fluorescent
under Tenko,
paint.
right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit!
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Still have no idea who it is yet.
What other issue?
No.
Perhaps first, we should figure out how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So not during seance?
Should I have picked up on it by now?
Tenko was in the
No,
metal
I'm just
cage
asking
for
if
the
you
whole
thought about it.
seance, wasn't she?
No.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
Maybe the culprit killed her before she went under the metal cage.
That's not possible. She was alive at that point.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. And she was in the cage, still alive.
Mm-hmm.
She died
Yes.
sometime after that.
She was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right before we blew out the candles. But when the light came back...
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible.
She wasn't killed when the room was dark. It was a different time.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
Wow, what a genius.
Mm-hmm.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory. Now hurry up and think! If you want to make my golden brain tingle, start circle jerking your lipstick brains!
She's so funny.
She is funny. Marcus don't learn
When
cage why she
Tenko
dug
got
catches up on
killed.
the floor.
It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Oh no.
What about moment Cage was lifted?
Oh no. Forgot about this.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh god.
So who lifted the cage?
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit!
There's no
Whore.
She's not a whore.
I know. I got
So,
distracted.
Boo,
Yeah.
we noticed something about Mio now.
Oh, have I noticed?
No, something she gets off on.
Yeah, no, she really likes being degraded,
She really likes being degraded.
being proven wrong.
She likes people's voices.
Yeah.
Fucking.
She's just like you.
When Tenko got killed,
Alright.
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment Cage
I
was
agreed with
lifted?
you, Weed. Shut up.
Like that.
When Cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tenko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Oh my!
So who lifted the cage?
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
There's no
I don't know if it's possible. I don't know if it's possible to yank someone out from the cage, kill them, and then bring them back up. I don't think that's possible.
How so?
No, I don't think that's possible.
Yeah. How will we prove?
Because of the
When
marker
Tenko
stone.
got killed,
She was resting her forehead on that stone.
wasn't during the seance.
It could
No.
not have been done at any
No.
other time.
No.
Oh no, because there was blood spatter on the cage, which means she died directly
She was
underneath
dead
that
when
cage.
the cage was lifted.
Or the white sheet, whatever. Both of those
What
work.
about
Pick your
moment
favorite.
Cage was lifted?
So, when do you want to contradict, and who do you want to contradict? And please contradict it, because this will be the third orgasm we hear.
So fast, no one saw.
You can go through it.
Oh my!
So
You
who lifted the
contradict
cage?
Kokichi's statement.
It was me.
Then obviously Himiko is the culprit.
That one?
Yeah.
No.
There's no did it
No? Okay. Alright, cool. She had another orgasm.
Alright.
Just
we're,
puddle.
we're just overstimulating Miu at this point.
Making her say, please, just answer it already!
got killed. It wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead
That's
when
correct.
the cage was lifted.
What
You
about
contradict
moment
the other
Cage was
statement?
lifted?
Yeah, that.
Oh, okay.
Oh, goddamn it. Now she's gonna have a fast-paced orgasm.
Shuichi's looking at the ground saying, hurry the fuck up. My shoes are getting wet.
Please, it's like a bursting dam.
my Kibo, my circuits are gonna fry if I stand in this water for too long.
my legs are pouring out like Niagara Falls. She's finished the pump.
One might say the quicker the better for the overstim. Fair enough.
The moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it.
Am I doing a good job?
Yes, you are.
That
You
cloth
sure?
was removed
Yes.
before
They were talking about when the cage was like...
If Tenko was stabbed then,
Yeah.
there wouldn't be blood on the
Yeah.
cloth.
Yeah, you're right.
Yep.
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
I think a lot of things felt right for you in that fucking trial.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
The only possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here.
Alright.
She's like, I want round 3. Or round 5, even. The fuck?
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
What?
What?
I'm gonna prove it right now. My golden brain is gonna go all out.
Just like my bodily fluids.
Oh my god.
Tenko's last moments, Marker Stones.
Tenko died after the seance.
Whoa, whoa. There we go.
It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage. They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage, and that clean white sheet got stained blood red.
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
The blade's all you need.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gaps. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
That's not possible. Because there was a 175-pound dog statue on top of the cage that required 4 people to pick up so they could even move the sheet. So that's probably a good thing to bring up now.
Well,
right?
The blade's all you need!
Right?
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage,
Are you gonna correct me, or
it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far
bitch?
from the
Are
cage.
you gonna correct me or not?
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
so she's saying that the blade would be all you need to stick through the gap and then just go blit, you know, because she was sat up. That's what she's saying?
Yeah.
She's sitting in there with her neck exposed. Was she sitting?
No, she was kneeling over onto the stone.
The blade's all you need!
I was so
Stick
right.
the blade through a gap in the cage. It'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Oh, what? How dare?
Dumbass.
The blade's all you need!
The fuck you mean, dumbass? Fucking...
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with...
Well, I guess we didn't have that. I guess we didn't have that truth blade to use, but I was still technically correct.
No. That's not what
No?
she means. That's not what she means.
Tenko wasn't sitting
Oh, you know, yeah, right.
Okay.
Okay. Even though the lights were, we would have seen it happen though, because the lights were on at the
She was
time.
bent over with her forehead against the marker
I'm gonna
stone.
punch my dog. She's been barking nonstop for the past fucking half hour. She won't stop.
The sickle's blade was too short
It's
to reach
fine.
Tenko while she was in that position.
Then I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
I'm about to blow.
Mew, everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Now you're just getting her
Yeah,
off.
no worries.
How embarrassing!
I'm about to
If
come.
right, then it's impossible for Tenko to have been killed through the cage.
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
Huh?
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
Don't scare him.
We don't know that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Oh.
Stop that now.
Oh, he doesn't like you, boo.
No.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done
wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage?
That's
If they were
okay.
in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
No. If there was someone else in the cage, we would have
I agree
noticed.
with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense. There was no space in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
Wait. The Tenko could have killed herself?
I believe Maki is referring to Tenko herself.
That's possible, I guess.
Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Why would she do that?
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance.
Oh.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Oh my god.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed.
I'm sorry. Can we hear the delivery of the oh my god.
Sure.
I just love that. Just...
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
She threw it underneath.
You can't tell me that this man
No.
isn't anything but gay. Like, it's impossible.
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
Well, it doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
Maybe I wasn't too far off with the theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right?
I love it when
Tenko's
lesbians
pent-up
fight.
Frustration led her to
Yeah.
commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
That'd be fucked.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
Really? Why?
There could only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. She wanted us to die with her. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her, but still.
But what are you saying?
That also sounds familiar, huh?
Like that? You told me.
Yeah.
What if all of that was just a lie?
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Unfortunately.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that. But how can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer. Is it wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Jeez, you're such a naive dude.
Such a
Naive?
bitch.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
Based.
People can lie about how malicious their
Damn.
hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself. If you get betrayed, it's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them.
Okay.
That's why I
I mean, I
believed in
guess.
Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Just
Aw.
because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree. No one's ever called me naive before. And from Kaito? Seriously?
You're gonna die next.
I'm killing you next. What? What? Hmm? What?
Nothing. Nothing. Just lying, you know, usual things.
Just lying. Hashtag Kokiji things.
I wanna believe in her. She wouldn't commit suicide. She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Me too.
Chiaki's starting to come out.
No can believe Tenko commits suicide.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, that would answer all of our questions.
If you insist we believe in Tenko, then provide a reason to do so.
Tenko really was the definition of, I've only known Himiko for 5 seconds, but if anything happened to her, I would kill everyone in this room within a 5-mile radius and then myself.
Yes, there is. Will you trust me, Maki? If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like. But for now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Yeah, I thought that too. Okay,
So
child.
far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
No.
So she
Dick
hid
move.
her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She
Makes sense to
secretly
Gunta.
brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
We can lie if we want to.
So far, suicide
Something
seems
tells
to be
me
the
we're
best
being
explanation.
forced to lie here.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
See, it's easier to figure out a contradiction than to make one of our own. What can we lie about?
I need to make them think their suicide theory wouldn't work.
Can you go over the bullets again, but like
So far, suicide seems to be the best
like in the
explanation.
menu? I want to see Tenko's last moments. Fucking, I don't know. Lying's hard. I don't like lying.
I will say you're on the right track with this.
Yeah, this feels like a situation where you have to convince everyone that this couldn't work by lying.
Well, I mean, it says it's
What's
probably
in-
not enough to kill her immediately.
Yeah.
So, what if we lie and said she died
do you
immediately?
think we could lie and say she died instantly?
Plan was to take us down with her. So she hid.
But then
true
Kokichi's gonna
intentions.
like, oh, that's an obvious lie. Unless it's really good.
But if Tenko did
Alright,
commit
let's try it.
suicide,
Let's lie about it.
it would explain how she died during the seance.
She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the
But-
sickle
so-
underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So we lie with that statement.
With what? With Kyo?
With the last of her strength, yeah.
Ah, okay.
So far, suicide.
That new lie ability is gonna come in handy.
Mm.
Finally, with the last of her.
Ooh.
I
Nice
always
shot.
feel the truth.
So this is a forced lie scenario.
Tenko couldn't
Mhm.
have thrown the sickle under the floor
Okay, not a background.
because she died instantly.
Instantly.
You see, before he was like, oh, you know, I need you to trust my detective work. I need Maki specifically, because she knows Tenko didn't die instantly. That wasn't enough to kill an opponent swiftly.
Yeah.
So, she was like, he needs her to believe as well.
Yeah, so he wants Maki to lie with him.
Mm.
So yeah, she knows he's lying, but
Mhm.
she also knows that he wants to convince everyone of this.
That she died
Yeah.
instantly.
If it's a good enough lie, she'll back you up.
I'd like to hear from someone who specializes in murder.
Murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail.
Yeah, she's lying with us.
Tenko died instantly.
What?
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
That was a little hard, but
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
Excuse me?
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
No.
no.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No, there must have been a way. We're gonna figure it out.
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
And there's a big old sound.
Mm.
Alright. Cage child is floodlight sound during
Did anything
seance.
seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something that bothers me. The fact that the seance failed. The ritual was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
I'm more concerned about how dark it got in there. I mean, it was totally pitch black. My job was to relight the candles. Moving along the walls was seriously tough.
I'm sure it was, buddy.
I'm sure it was, baby boy.
So I'm seeing two solutions.
What's
We
that?
can either agree with Kyo that the seance was supposed to work because we know from our own execution and from the book that it was executed pretty much perfectly, or we could agree with the sound that Himiko heard, which is also probably the easier answer to go with.
Did
So let's
anything
just
seem
do
out
that.
of the ordinary during the seance? There is something that bothers me.
Alright, get ready for the hardest V counter in the V agreement in the fucking game.
Really?
Everyone hates this, yeah.
Like, actually?
Yeah, because it's hard to get.
Let me see.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Oh, because it's...
Oh, fuck!
Oh, it missed. Uh-oh. See if you can get it.
If I can get it, I'll be happy.
Hey, at least it's Himiko and not Kibo.
Shut up.
Oh, you got it. Lead your shot.
Fucking
Wrong
bro.
bullet.
Nah!
Nah! I see you have to like lead your shot to get it.
Yeah,
I see that is a little rude.
so rude. Hardest V agreement in history. Fucking...
Stop pressing that button.
Yeah!
Oh, you got it! Consent with Himiko.
Hell yeah, gotta get that consent, baby.
Himiko, you think that something fell because of that sound you heard, right?
Bang.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. What could have fallen down?
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
Am I wrong? I thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Um. Floorboard? Wouldn't have been the killing. Would it have been the floorboard?
Good job.
This is it! I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
It wasn't like that always.
Mm-hmm.
could the floorboard have made such a loud sound though?
Oh, wait, no, never mind.
Hmm?
No,
No,
I
go
had a
ahead,
thought,
go
but I
ahead,
was
go
like-
ahead.
No, it's a dumb thought. Don't worry about it.
But, not just...
It's a dumb thought that I know for a fact is wrong. Don't
But
worry
I want to
about it.
hear it, please.
No, I was gonna say was it Kokichi falling through the floor, but that's not true because it didn't happen. So don't worry about it.
Oh, you're thinking that... Oh, yeah. You're thinking
Yeah.
about when Kukichi fell. That was
Yeah.
after. Yeah, I
You're
get
trying
you.
to
I
make me
get you.
sound. You're trying to make me sound stupid.
No. I'm not. I was just wondering what you were thinking of, but no, yeah, you were... That happened. That happened after, so yeah, you are right. It happened after.
All right, then. Let's go with that. We all gotta
I
put our
wasn't trying to
heads
make you
together
sound
now.
stupid. How dare you? I was
Yeah.
interested in what you were trying to say. How dare you?
Okay, I didn't wanna explain it because I knew it was wrong.
I would never call you stupid.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Yeah, you would.
No, I wouldn't.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Can't see the shape of it.
Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
You can agree with that.
Why can you agree with that?
Oh, that's funny. I don't know.
You can also lie here and hear the music.
Mm-hmm.
We shouldn't have to do that. What would have made a strong enough impact?
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance.
Would have been the cross piece under the floor from never cutting the floorboard?
No.
That wouldn't make
No?
such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
But that
No.
statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you
I
step on it
don't
is dangerous.
know.
God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that,
I will
Mew.
say this is the right truth bullet.
Don't be stupid.
You have to agree
Don't you know
with
me
something.
and Balls are the best of friends?
Okay.
So you have to agree with something
Let's
that.
agree with Mio and say that she's best friends with balls.
No, fucking. You have to agree with someone who is making a suggestion of what could have made the really loud sound. So there was, the dog statue falling over, which we know didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
There was Gonta who said the culprit could have stood up with such might and then just gone boom, you know, up through the thing. But we already said
Probably
no
also
one.
didn't happen.
We already discussed that no one was below, and then Kokichi is suggesting that someone
Kokichi-
just goes wham on the other side of the floorboard and just boom.
He did do that. Which means it could happen.
Could.
I guess we can agree with that.
You want to agree with Kokichi?
Yeah.
You want to get Kokichi's consent and V card in one try?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't fuck it up. Don't
I'll
fuck it
try
up.
not to.
Don't fuck it up.
Culprit hide.
Stood up with such might.
Someone must have stomped through.
Bitch!
Was that not the right?
Oh no!
What the fuck do you mean, Gonta? Excuse me?
Was that not the right answer?
Oh, wait, no. That's the wrong bullet.
Oh, god damn it.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable.
Alright, now we can get Kokichi's V card.
We're not gonna A rank this trial.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide.
That stood up with such might.
Someone must have stomped through.
Give me that.
Nice!
Got Kokichi's consent and V card in one try. What a slut.
Yes.
Anyway. Because someone stomped on it.
Ignore me.
Floorboards fit perfect. To make sure, first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the
I like the idea of someone standing up with such might.
Yeah, just boom with her head. Just bang.
One of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right?
what would happen if he went bam on a beam
What
like
did the
that?
culprit stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
What would happen if there was someone on the other end, at least?
What's the question again?
What would happen? If you stood on one
would-
side.
It would. Oh, I see. So if you sit on the one side, and the other side gets launched upwards. Right? So if you put enough force onto that, she gets launched upwards in the cage.
Mm-hmm. Like, wham! Fucking...
What the fuck is this word? I don't know what this word is.
I'm gonna start giving you letters.
Yeah. Seesaw. Seesaw. Seesaw?
Mm-hmm.
Up there, W. Seesaw method. Seesaw. Seesaw effect.
Oh.
Nope, that's not how you spell that word. F. F. E. C. E. See now.
Seesaw effect.
That's right.
So only on hard mode does it say seesaw effect. You have to get seesaw in the regular modes.
That seems pointless, but okay.
Yeah. I like it.
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off.
You sure you can't hear the
The
dogs?
other two cross pieces
No,
holding up that
I
door
can't hear 'em.
were
Why?
close to the cage.
Because they're loud.
Meaning, if you were to apply
It's
force
fine.
to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece,
So wham!
the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of
Straight
lifting up
fucking
Tenko's
bang on
entire
top of the
body.
cage.
Bang.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, alright. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
It'd be
They couldn't
really
have killed
funny.
Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it.
How have we not got an intermission yet? Oh god.
Possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
I was gonna feed my dog during intermission, but we're not there yet.
How is it
In order for
possible?
the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick,
Where would the
the
sickle be?
placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
It would be on top of the cage. So she'd just like slide into it.
Ugh.
That's a horrid image. On top of the cage.
That's it! The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down.
Ow. Oh!
The reason you didn't see it was because
Oh,
of the
God.
fabric in the cage. Also, the wooden statue kept the blade in
Ching!
place.
Oh,
It's
so
true
fucked
that
up.
the sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over. Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw,
Oh my god.
Tenko's body would have shot upward.
Oh!
The blade
Oh, that's so horrible. But that also raises the question of how you make that
Ching!
happen.
Oh!
She was bent over,
Oh.
meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The sixth
But how do you make that
sickle blade
happen?
wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position.
What do you mean, how do you make that happen?
But with the
There are
floorboard
four,
acting as a
there's like
seesaw,
4
it
people in that room.
compensated
How do you
for its
make that
length.
happen?
Bringing the victim to the sickle rather than bringing the sickle to the victim.
God, that's fucked.
That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard
Are we
come
coming up
loose.
with an invention soon?
Yes.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait, what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Oh shit.
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By
Yeah.
putting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Hmm. Thinking emoji.
Himiko was the one who chose the site for the seance.
Oh my god. What the fuck are they barking at? It's nothing.
Likely found out about my plans for the seance.
They've been doing this for the past goddamn
You were
hour.
quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit,
Oh my god.
Himiko, prepared her seesaw to
Forgot about
ahead
this.
of time.
I forgot about that illustration.
Then she waited for me to host the seance and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Then she killed Tenko, all according to plan.
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
Uh-oh.
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tinko? I killed Tinko?
Himiko?
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Himiko?
Hmm.
Hmm.
That does seem pretty cruel. Oh, thank God we're going into mission. Cool. Give me a minute. I gotta go feed my animals.
Okay, sure, sure.
Be right back.
That's fine. Go ahead.
Obvious.
Go ahead, you big baby. I'm gonna leave this music playing. but balls. Yes, balls. So yeah, who do you guys think it is? Who's the killer? Aside from the people that know. of course. You're cheating to say because I know. Yeah. I figured out what the first thing is I'm gonna draw, by the way. For chat. I'm gonna do like a little chibi. And then yeah, I'm gonna do a little chibi and then I'm gonna finish like a reference sheet that I've been meaning to finish for a while. Can't guess because I already know too. Aw, damn. Fair enough. I forget, have you shown Boo any of the school modes at all, or is that for after Danganronpa V3? That's for after. The only one I really want to show, though, is probably V3, because we're not gonna get all the love suites. And he's seen Trigger Happy Heart and Shot Through the Heart from Danganronpa 1 and 2. Like, he's seen the free times, he's seen the whole thing, so... I did show him it in off time. I do want to show him Monokuma's dungeon, though. That shit would be fucking wild. That shit'd be fucking wild. I want to show him that, honestly. I might have to grind off stream if he wants to do that, but... Oh, don't remind me! Yeah. I might have to grind off stream, but, you know. We'll see. See if he even wants to. I don't think he will. There's a lot of bullshit in this game, and that's the one thing I don't want to do. That and Hope's Peak development plan. I mean, I'm... Meh. I'm alright with it, honestly. I don't mind it. I do want to go back and 100% these fucking games anyway. Like, not on the Vita and stuff. I have them on the Vita, but I wanna do them on Steam. Which means, yes, I will have to do the most impossible fucking achievement in this damn game. And I will do it, I swear. I know what I signed up for. I'm also checking my email on the side right now. I also just saw the cutest thing ever. So it's a kid who she got like a birthday cake, and underneath the birthday cake was like this special table, and it had like a hole in it, and in the middle of the cake was a hole too. And she was pulling out like a massive string of like cards and stuff, and like it kept going and going and going, and like it had like it had like money in it, like 10s, 20s, all that stuff, and she was like, why is there so much money in here? And she kept pulling it, and then it said, sometimes even your biggest dreams come true. And she kept pulling it, like it was a really long string, and at the end of it were Taylor Swift concert tickets, and she cried. It's like, aww. That's so sweet. That's really cute, actually. I like that. Adorable. That's some good parenting, that, like. That's some very good parenting. I like parenting like that. Like, obviously if the kid is well behaved and stuff. You gotta treat them right, you know? Yeah, she was like, thank you, I'm still watching it, and she's like crying, and she's like, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh. Poor girl. I mean, not poor, because obviously she got what she wanted, but like, that's so cute. That's adorable. Do you know what I wish I had still? I wish I had a better computer so I could play The Sims 4. I also wish I could have, like, all of the fucking expansions so that I could fucking make the house of my dreams. That'd be great. Because I keep seeing people talking about their dream houses right now. And I'm like, bruh. Please, please let me make my own dream house. Let me become Barbie. I know he did, and I feel bad. Like, I need to look some stuff up eventually of what I need. For like all, like, stuff that I want, stuff that would be good for me. I don't even know if that motherboard's any good. I'm assuming it is because Jason knows what he's talking about. But who knows? I'm a stupid. Yeah, I'm a stupido. Listen, I might not even be able to play Final Fantasy XIV at the end of this, at the end of like this year. So I'm desperate, man. Maybe you and Jason could discuss that, or I don't know. I'll make a thread in the fucking server or something. Who knows? It's that kind of night. Would also like to ask Kieran too, yeah. Sorry, stupid spam email. Do you want to grow your dick? Free size is big. Yeah, definitely. I would love that. This seems like Amazon UK is gonna work nicely for the prices. You think so? I hope so. I want, like, new everything, and I feel like that would be a lot to ask, and I would feel bad. Only small thing I'm not deciding is the case. That's up to you. I mean, I want it to fit. Like, you know. I'd at least want it to fit everything, you know? But you could get your pretty pink pastel Ulu case if you really wanted. I'd want like a white one. I like the color white. Of course, yeah. I want like a good one. I also want like good fans or whatever the hell that people use nowadays. Fucking water. Some shit, I don't know. Who knows?
Alright, I'm back.
Hi, you okay?
Yeah, I just gotta watch Alright. I'm about to ask you for dog advice.
Sure.
Sybil likes to eat Raylan's food when we're not looking. And part of it is just because she's a fucking dumbass dog and can't help herself. And the other part of it's Raylan's a fucking, like he's either starving himself or is just like a slow-ass eater because he like barely eats his shit. Well, he does, but I watch him eat his food, he says super slowly. And whenever Sybil gets a chance, she'll just like barge on in there and yoink all his shit. How do I stop that?
That's a very long process of the moment she does it, you gotta grab her and put her in a crate.
Well, see, the problem is we only catch her after she's done it.
See, that's the problem. You gotta keep constant eye on her.
Yeah, and I do, and I tried to prevent it. Like, that literally, this would have taken, like, maybe, like, 2 minutes. But I was sitting down there for 10 minutes making sure she didn't do that.
I know.
And he's still eating down there, so I'm betting at any moment she's gonna go down there and try it again.
It happens. You just have to keep trying with dogs like that.
She eats like we're fucking starving her, and we're not. We give her 2 cups of food. Like, she gets 2 scoops in the morning and in the afternoon, breakfast and dinner, every day.
Yeah, I believe you.
There's no way she's not starving.
No, I believe you. Like, fucking Layla will eat everything if you let her.
Yeah. It's just annoying me.
Yep.
But this music's making me feel better.
I just saw a post, by the way, of Kaito going up to Maki and Shuichi saying, "It's Pride Month, guys, you know what that means?" And they're like, Maki's like, "What do you want us to do? Gay push-ups or something?"
Gay push-ups. Anyway, alright. I gotta do the voice.
Go ahead. You got this.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz!
A victim quiz? Not a culprit quiz?
The only victims are the people who are still watching this drawn out, boring crap.
Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It is okay. I am sure everyone is happy. You know, they could be skipping this entire conversation for all you know. I can't take it. I can't take it anymore. I'm the real victim here. Me!
Why are you getting upset? If anything, I'm the real victim. I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
That's the right answer, Monodam.
Why? He hasn't said anything.
Exactly, because there are no victims. Yup, even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you, and you get tons of posthumous popularity. Say something?
I don't know. Oh, Daddy, you don't need to reveal those kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Dying makes you more popular. Then we gotta die soon, too.
That was them taking the piss out of the amount of fan art that fucking Sayaka got and Leon got because they hated them characters when making them. That's why they killed them off first.
And then just what I most liked. Accurate.
I'm fine with real books, but impressions of them are too scary.
What?
Okay.
Did you hear something?
So when's the Leon Sayaka hate fuck? They would hate fuck.
They would hate fuck. My head hurts.
I'm not gonna start talking about my Danganronpa ships, but all I'm saying is that Leon and Sayaka would hate fuck.
Yeah, I believe it.
Round, so sweet, so delicious.
Me talking about my belly.
Doesn't sound scary at all.
Sorry.
I mean, yeah.
Aw.
Oh, Monodam.
Did you hear something?
Aww.
I didn't hear anything.
You guys are mean, Monotown. I guess I'll just go fuck myself then.
Answer us.
I got all the friends I need right here, and he holds up his hand. And he just he draws. He just like the SpongeBob, like he draws like faces on his hand. The gang's all here.
Trapped to kill Tenko, yes.
My God.
Looks like we're accusing Himiko of killing Tenko.
Did you kill that twat?
You can't say that word. Only British people can say that word.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Yep.
I don't care if you gotta use magic to do it, but say something already.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening.
Oh.
I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive?
No.
And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care anymore.
Himiko.
Do whatever. If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it! Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't you understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial!
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Aww.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
Either way, we gotta look for more possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth.
Gonta's getting smart.
Don't give
Good
up,
boy.
Himiko.
He's so good.
Yeah,
We
he's
love him.
figuring it out. He's figuring out how this works.
Mm.
I felt the same way after Kaede died, but we can't give up. Survive. We can't give up for the sake of everyone who died.
What?
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room? Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the room, someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Can I see the bullets again?
Mm-hmm.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap
She's a
only
savage
in
like
that room?
toad.
Other rooms may be trapped too.
Yeah,
I
even if
agree with
Himiko
that.
picked the room,
Oh yeah? Why?
someone else could have set that
Because we
trap.
know
Your opinions are
Kokichi
empty
fell through the
words.
floor during investigation of Tenko's death.
Good
He
job.
played a funny little prank.
Good job.
3.
It's a lie.
Why did you select it?
God, that was kind of funny though.
Was Trap
Fucking little redwood asshole.
Other rooms may be trapped.
Oh.
Why do you keep pressing that button?
I agree.
How did I not get the V agree with that? What?
I think
Alright.
there was white noise on top of it.
No, but then it shouldn't have worked.
Oh, who cares?
Oh well, who
We got the
cares?
ones that mattered.
Yeah.
They were all trapped.
I got Kokichis and Kibos,
Yeah,
I'm good.
we got Kokichi's as well.
Kokichi will tell you.
Way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
He looks great.
Best you've ever looked, darling.
Yeah. I'm surprised he stitched up all those injuries really quickly.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
I've had scratches in my hair. Those are not easy to take care of.
No.
I stepped through it and tripped.
What? Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
So the culprit prepared a trap in all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
This is also implying, by the way, that
We were
somebody
caught in the
knew that
culprit's
Kia
trap
would
all
want to do
along.
this.
Especially
So they had to
you.
plan way ahead of this.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, Do you remember what Tenko told you?
Keep
Aww.
your chin up and live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Or Tenko.
Please.
Or Tenko.
Live
No.
life facing forward.
Don't you
She
like
said that
Tenko
to
now?
you, right?
Yeah, honestly, her death
Give up on
sucks
living.
super
Yeah,
hard.
it
You've been
does.
betraying her memory.
Like she was really likable.
Mm-hmm.
We
Again, I
were
didn't like her in that
all
first
trying to
chapter,
keep our
but like
promises
she
to
got
the
more
dead.
accommodated. Oh. She got more
This
accommodated
trial,
with everyone.
It's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well. That's why we can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
Baby boy grown up.
You're right. Yeah.
This cast really has the thing that the DR2 cast had, where like I was able to really buy that they all were like friends the entire
That's
time
right.
they were together.
So let's do our best.
Alright. I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Fuck yeah,
I
Himiko.
won't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Do not
Yeah,
say
bitch, you got
everyone.
it.
After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Oh, sus,
Among
sus,
us.
sus, sus, sus. I knew you were gonna say it, so I said it. Among Us. Kibo said Among Us.
You were more excited for it than I was.
Wow, fuck you. How dare you say? How dare you say that?
Dare you?
Killing the mood as usual. Fuck you. How dare you? Leave my fucking baby alone.
Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul, bro.
Soul bro.
Soul, bro?
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah,
That is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic. Well, that's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
What's the reason? I don't know. Fried the blood under the floor?
No.
No, why wouldn't someone do that? Help me out here.
Were they allowed to step there?
No, because of the circle. Right? Yeah, it would screw up the process.
This is it!
And mess up the seance.
It's because of the magic circle at the scene of the crime.
So...
Yeah, if they set on the floorboard, then the sequence gets fucked up entirely.
Mm-hmm.
Before we
So...
began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That would
part of the culprit's
mean...
plans too?
That would mean... That would mean... That would mean... Yo! You've got some explaining to do!
It has to be you.
He's like, oh my. Me?
Oh, he's like, oh,
Was
fuck.
it you?
They figured it out.
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Kyo?
Why do you suspect me?
Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick. But that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Answer already! Did you do it?
Uh-oh.
What is so funny?
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, then I stomped on the floorboard, yes? So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
He has a
I
point.
see. That is problem.
Did you hide some
Unless
night vision
that is
goggles
made
in,
clear.
say,
No.
a Durlamin case?
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I do not fear death.
Please answer my question first.
Death should be fearing me.
Death to all who oppose me.
Chaos control. He pulls out a chaos emerald.
How do they move around in that darkness? It
How
to be
would
that
they
dark,
move
it's
around?
hard to imagine the culprit found the right board. Even if they're put out the candle, I can move along the wall with my hand.
Wait a minute. Maybe...
Did you figure it out?
Culprit didn't even have to see it all. They used... Smell.
No.
The salt.
No.
Sixth sense.
No.
Touch. Hearing.
That's it!
If it was drawn in chalk, you wouldn't have been able to feel it.
Culprit used touch.
Oh,
It's
true.
salt.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
salt, so of course you could feel it.
That
It
way
felt
they
along
can get
the
around
salt.
in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move then, right?
They used the
Were
salt.
there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Thinking emoji.
Thinking emoji. The magic circle.
Wow, you got that quick.
Yeah, I figured. A G I C C I R R C L E. Yeah, we're the best. Yeah, okay.
That's it. The magic circle.
This is my favorite.
Use the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture.
He licked it.
to fill their way to the dark.
He licked along the salt.
I don't think that's how that works, but okay.
Could you imagine just...
You would hear him like coughing.
I see.
Sorry, keep singing the song. Fuck.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong. Recall the document.
You mean nuh-uh?
What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
Huh.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes?
Huh.
The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, it was.
I most definitely drew it exactly the same. I have it perfectly memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check?
Not anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Well.
Another piece of the puzzle.
How fucking smart is that?
The investigation itself would have gotten rid of the evidence. Yeah.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pain. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
My baby! Why? Why do people hate him, you know?
Why?
I don't know.
About what?
Because it's funny to make fun of the haha robot.
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
I don't like where this is going.
What is this function?
This is
It's
a
an
sex
image
thing.
recording function.
No. No, it's not a sex thing.
So you can save the
This function
memories.
allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
How fucking cool is that? I wish I could print out my own memory.
Ready?
I also used magic like that before.
It comes out
This
like a
printout is
printer.
my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Why is it all slimy?
It's not slimy. What the fuck? He's a
It came out
robot.
of his mouth. It came out of his mouth.
Well, Shuichi, do you notice anything?
What's that? What's
Oh, there's a lot. There are lines of salt poking out of the corners. That wasn't in the circle before. So it doesn't matter what corner Kyo is in. As long as he was in a corner, he could find his way
This
around the
helped a lot,
circle.
Kibo. Without you,
Kibo saved the day!
Kyo's lie.
Kibo saved the day!
I know.
You just said that
Good boy!
I love him.
exactly as it appears in the
I want to give him a pat
This
on the
is
head.
all technically meaningless
That's a
stuff.
lie, isn't it?
Is it?
The magic
For now,
circle
at least.
seen, lines that stretch to the room's corners.
I want to give
Which
Kibo a
means
pat
that
on the
you
head.
would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
I want to give him a hug and a pat on the head.
Yeah.
I love him.
So it was different from the document after all.
I've given up hiding it. I love that stupid robot
because
body.
of Kibo and because of Kibo too.
Yeah, hiding it, quote unquote.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed
to Kibo.
What were you using it
Hey,
for?
yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Oh, to be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health.
Are you
Specifically,
sure?
I make Kibo use that function every day to analyze my turds. Your what? Why?
Well,
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality.
it is.
Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so... See? You're all grossed out! This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan! Quit talking about your poop, no one cares! Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
No, I said I want to give Kibo a hug and a petting, not a pounding
Kyo.
patch.
Any
Fucking.
objections?
Your deductions are fiction.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Uh-oh.
Well, since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion.
Oh really? So we're doing this for the funsies,
Now I
okay.
shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi. Do entertain me.
I love Kyo.
Yeah, Sam. He's so fucked up.
Marcus still needs an floorboard iron cage.
If
like
you are
she
going to
talks
claim
to.
I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma,
Jesus.
I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
Yes, he did.
When?
Because he put the white sheet over the cage.
The only person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko. But the
So
only
he
people who
had,
could have placed
he
the sickle
definitely
are
had an
Kokichi and
opportunity to do
Shuichi.
so.
But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had no opportunity.
Nope.
Why do you keep hitting that button?
I don't know.
I'll cut through your words.
I'm so smart.
Petting, pounding, same thing. One's just more sweaty. Please, I don't want to lewd the robot boy. Leave him alone. I just want to give him a hug.
You're gonna leave that.
No, no,
Don't believe her, Chad.
no.
She'll
Believe
do
me. Believe me, Chad.
Do it like she did me.
No.
You draped the cloth.
I'm not a robot fucker. Come on, chat. When have I ever said I would do that? Come on.
And retrieved it afterward.
Of course, Springtrap.
What the fuck? That's a corpse, first of all. Listen, I may have said I would fuck a corpse, but I didn't say I was gonna fuck a fucking robot.
I may be into necrophilia.
That's
However,
exactly correct.
Oh, well.
he admitted it.
Yep. Rip.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma.
Motherfucker said, yeah, I'll do it again.
Too bad that
for you,
doesn't
that won't
matter.
happen. Because if you vote for me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
Yes, because this isn't about. What you talk about, Wills?
You still don't understand?
Because this isn't about Tenko's
I
killing,
killed
it's about
Tenko,
Angie's
that is the
killing.
truth.
but it is meaningless in this class trial.
Which means unless he also killed Angie, this entire deduction was for nothing!
Extra rule, right?
Hoo-hoo-hoo. Miyu already loots Robot enough. I think she looted him, like, never. All she does is do maintenance on him.
She pressed her boobies against him.
Okay, yeah, fucking whatever.
For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the Blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
So all that shit doesn't mean anything for now.
Lamau.
No, that's gotta be a lie. You probably killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Oh,
I want to know why
only
he did it
student
though.
council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly. There is a non-zero possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Holy shit.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Oh.
I know, baby. It's hard for you to understand, but you're doing your best.
I love him.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
No, you can't do that.
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't Kyo culprit?
Of course I'm not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes?
Motherfucker said, yeah, I'll do it again.
How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
Lamau, he's straight up admitting it. Love this boy.
You killed Tenko and Angie!
I love Kyo.
Now hold on.
He's so
Jumping to conclusions here is
evil.
dangerous.
We should talk it out more. This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
I'm sure it
As for
does.
that, any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
Looks like we're split down the middle.
To vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Looks like we're split down the. There we go.
This argument is getting intense. At times like this.
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial ground.
Who's ready to rave?
Yippee! I've been waiting for this!
Yay!
He's like a little kid.
He is. Kyo confessed by killing Tenko, but insists he didn't kill Angie. We can't forget Kyo told what he did, but we can't vote until we know the facts. Hit the pinpoint the evidence and convince everyone.
Alright, time for a rave, chat.
Let's get ready to rumble!
I want to see your dancing emotes in chat, guys. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
There we go. More! I demand more! Vote for Kyo.
Kyo killed Tenko and Angie!
Kyo.
He forced his way into Angie's
Oh.
research lab and
Alright, Kyo, Angie. This is confusing. Oh, this is confusing.
So Kyo did kill Tenko, but he not.
Wait, my head hurts. Oh no. Wait, both money of these make sense. Oh god. Okay, hold on. Alright, we gotta think about this. Okay, alright. Play it again. Play it again.
I love these sprites, by the way. They're so underrated. Kokichi's especially
they're
is
really
very
good.
menacing.
Yeah. Play it again.
Tanko and Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
All right.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Okay, black. That's a
He was planning
blackened
to
for
use the
sure.
new rule to protect himself all along.
Rule
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we
and
just vote
mystery.
now?
Okay, so we just have to debate between those first three.
Mm-hmm.
So something, blackened, rule, and mystery.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Yo.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
The katana was found
Angie.
in Kyo's lab.
Lab.
So Kyo did
Yep.
kill Tanko, but he
Well
not
done.
blackened?
Okay.
You got it.
He was planning to use
So
the new rule to
Angie,
protect himself
lab,
all along.
No.
Angie,
Kyo.
Kyo, Angie, lab, blackened, rule, and mystery.
Nice job.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Kibo, we don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
I love this music.
Same.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a
Oh,
second
shit.
blackened we need to find.
I pressed
Uh-oh.
up. I pressed up. My bad.
Kyo did kill
You
Tanko.
idiot.
Oh, shut up.
Now we gotta restart the whole thing because we can't do it in one effortless.
No, you can't.
The katana was found.
Yeah, whatever. Fucking.
Kyo killed Tanko and Angie.
Okay, now we can do it. Okay.
We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
No, your numbers aren't wrong.
He forced his way into Angie's research lab and killed her.
I got this, but he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found in Kyo's lab.
Kyo, anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tanko, but he not blackened?
Kokichi. Perhaps there's a second blackened we need to find.
He was planning to use the new rule to protect himself all along.
Kyo, not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of Tanko's death. Can't we just vote now?
I got this. Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yeah. Press the buttons.
Oh, I forgot how hard this is because we don't have a lot of people. There we go.
This is our answer.
Yeah, it's 6v4 in that.
That's hard, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Split down the middle of my ass. There's clearly a majority.
Split down the middle of my ass.
And there's still the mystery of Tanko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at
So
Tanko's
does this
crime
mean
scene.
Kyo's technically gonna get away with
I
murder
believe
if
it
this
might
is not
even
him?
have something
Yeah.
to do with Angie's murder.
Of course he is.
That's amazing.
Why do you think he admitted it?
Because he knew. Okay, alright, what's the question?
What clue
What
was
clue?
found at the crime scene that hasn't been explained yet?
The duct tape on Angie's body.
No, at the crime scene we were talking about before.
What?
At the crime scene that we were talking about.
Oh, Tenko's crime scene?
Yeah.
The rock?
No.
No. Oh, the dried blood under the floor.
Nice job.
This is it! The blood stain found under the floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
You can just say Kyo. The culprit. Motherfucker
Yeah,
acting like
culprit.
he isn't here.
We know who did it.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tanko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
It was dry because it happened before the seance.
That's it!
The air was dry.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
That must mean it was Angie's.
That's it!
I mean, she died outside her lab.
That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Ah, I guess that's possible.
If Angie wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. If she
Yeah.
died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
We can suspect everyone.
Her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
Oh yeah.
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
She might have gone? Why did you check the empty
And
rooms?
that's when he fell through the floor.
Mm-hmm.
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
It seems Kokichi's up to his usual misleading nonsense again.
Oh,
I do lie a lot,
Kokichi.
and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
Oh.
Cute.
She left her
Looking.
lab on her own and we headed to the room where she was killed. Is Kokichi's statement true?
Is
or-
Kokichi lying or telling the truth?
Oh no. That's
You don't know?
That's the beauty of it. You don't know.
The beauty of Kokichi. Look at his
Yeah,
smug
but you
face.
don't
The
know.
art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only
Typical
you would do.
Mio. I agree with that. What did Kokichi see? Something Angie did. There has to be a clue there.
So have you noticed that fucking Kokichi already knows everything? He's just not telling us.
Yeah.
He fucking knows everything. He's just not saying shit.
He even said like, "Oh, I was gonna say something important, but I'll talk about it later."
Is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there.
What if
Except for
she
candles.
wanted a candle
That's
for
it!
her wax
She wanted
effigies?
a candle! Keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax
That seems
on
like
her
a
body.
stretch.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mio.
What if she wanted a candle, the wax candle for her wax effigies?
She already made the
No.
effigies though.
I don't fucking. Can you play the conversation again?
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed. She was killed in the empty room instead.
She left her lab on her own?
You might have forgotten this.
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle! To
keep herself awake at night. She would drip hot wax on her body.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mew.
I'm not sure where to take this conversation.
You want me to just give you the answer, or?
Give me a hint. Oh, it's got something to do with the ritual. Let me read the ritual. Her effigy of the dead soldiers contact everyone paid. They will name ceased after preparing the effigy. Scroll. Yeah. You sprinkle the ashes of the effigy on the nail of the deceased 3 times and close your eyes and wait. After a while, you should feel a light tap on your back. If so, that means the ritual is success. The ashes can only be good for one use. The ritual can only be performed once, so use it wisely. Explain.
Why is the book still here?
Well, she didn't burn it. She was gonna grab a candle to go burn it.
I heard the gear go on in your head like, oh!
That's a hard one.
Yeah. You can forget it easily.
Yeah, but that's no yeah, so no, yeah, I had the right idea, yeah.
Yeah, you did. To agree with the candle. Yeah, you had the right idea. You just forgot about the Necronomicon. Very, very interesting murder.
Yeah, that didn't feel like a bullshit like explanation to a. Stop pressing that button.
Sorry.
That didn't really. That also didn't feel like a bullshit explanation
No.
to that. To that prompt. Like Danganronpa 1 was filled with those. Like it's actually like it's actually a really easily missable thing, but it makes sense when you think about it. No.
No. Angie was gonna use it for the ritual. According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
You gotta burn the book.
Mm-hmm. I heard you go, oh!
They hit the little light bulb over my head.
Just
ding!
ding!
Did you send out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
Oh shit.
Boogadaba!
That's why there was
Booyakasha.
blood underfloor.
Booyakasha!
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
That still leaves the question
If we
of who
hadn't done
killed
the seance in
Angie.
that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's actually true. Yeah.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
No one, we would have never known.
Yep. It's all thanks to
Yeah.
Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will. Or maybe the power of magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
Hold on. You're all acting as though you've proven that as fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I think she was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She was killed after she was carried to her lab.
Yes, she got attacked on the Monokuma file. She got attacked on her forehead and then stabbed in her neck. So the forehead injury. That's probably
Yeah.
This is it!
the Monokuma file would have also worked, but
The
whatever.
fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma.
I love her little
think I
death
know
thing.
why.
It's a little
After Angie was
angel.
knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
Yeah, but who could have done
Angie
that?
was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
All clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
Oh, he's shaking.
What are you all? You what? What are? I will not fear. I will not.
Oh, what the fuck?
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What the fuck?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them.
Yeah, same.
Teach these ignorant
What?
children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
Oh, he's crazy.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog!
Love that
Oh my
line.
god.
Nothing is clear at all!
Love that line.
Oh
so
my
good.
god, he's so good. My
Huge-
man's fucking crazy.
Huge step up from Terra Terra. Huge.
Right? And he
Angie was
lasted more than
attacked
one
in the
chapter.
empty room first, and then carried into the research lab. Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion.
Oh shit, Shiva, thank you for the raid. We're about to expose the fucking mastermind of this trial. Never mind.
Yeah, not the entire mastermind.
Yeah.
Like just the guy
Say
that
the
killed the
culprit carried
people.
Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains. Even if you wiped them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
Oh my god, he's going crazy.
Oh yeah, he's crazy.
Okay, so he's saying that like Angie got carried over to the lab and not a single drop of blood.
Yeah.
There was duct tape on her body.
So
Duct
You say
tape.
the culprit carried Angie's body, and not a single drop of blood fell. The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
He's going mad.
There'd still be traces of evidence left behind, but there was no evidence anywhere.
Stop pressing that button.
Sorry. I remapped my controller.
There was no evidence, was there, Shuichi?
Tape under Angie's body.
So
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
So you know what that means, right?
Didn't notice at all.
It was under the body.
That someone
It's
taped
most likely
her.
evidence the culprit
Someone
should've gotten
put
rid of.
tape around the blood wound to prevent blood
But
from
since it was
dripping.
hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt and ended up under her body.
It must have been Atua who did that for us.
Aw.
What? Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
How long are you going to keep praising that bullshitter?
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Is it Kyo again?
They would have had to know about Kyo's plan for the floorboards.
Yeah. So it's Kyo
It
again.
has to be you. It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
He did a twofer.
So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Yeah, he knew. He knew. He fucking knew. He just didn't say
Yeah,
anything.
he knew. He wasn't gonna say anything.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An
Oh.
accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
We each just said, which means that fucker jumped to the opposite side of the split opinion for the lols. He really did say, let's not vote yet. We gotta find the other culprit.
We gotta talk about the part where I killed the other one. I mean. Which murder was an accident? The murder of Angie.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
Whoops.
What?
Whoops.
Taito wasn't accident?
No,
That's
that was
right.
obviously planned.
Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in.
Oh.
So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
Because she would have known.
Yeah.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up.
no, cause wait, hold on. Cause the way of like they picture that moment happening, I like to imagine that like Kyo is very obviously like setting up a trap, and Angie was just completely oblivious. Like, oh hi Kyo, and he's like, oh hi. She's like, what are you doing up so late? Nothing. Like, okay, well, you know it's bad to stay up late. Like, murders happen.
Yeah,
Murders are more likely to happen at the night. He's like, oh, yeah, I'm aware. I'll get back to my room soon. It's like, okay, I just came here to grab this candle.
Literally. So, you know when Kikuchi was like, I snuck into the room and then wham! Killed Angie. That's literally what Kyo did.
Like he's obviously setting up a murder trap, and Angie just like she's just
believed.
oblivious to the whole thing.
She trusted him that he wouldn't murder. Oh my god.
There was no reason for him to kill Tenko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
If you get bonus points.
Why, Kyo? Why you killed two of our friends?
What on earth are you talking about? No, I'm not the culprit. So why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio. Yes.
Oh my god.
You
That's
mustn't
so
raise
weird.
your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
This is a split personality
Someone.
thing.
He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
What gender is he?
Hey, that's rude. Men can wear lipstick if they want.
They can, right?
I will never acknowledge your allegations.
Even then, though, the first time I met Kyo, I was like, what gender are you?
So you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it.
There's no evidence.
I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses.
I love this character.
Well said. Good job, Korekio.
Me too.
Yes, thanks.
Creeps me the fuck out!
No evidence that
No
he killed
evidence.
Angie.
There's no evidence that he killed Angie.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The weapon that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize.
Apologize. Apologize.
Yippee, some
Apologize.
ignorant!
Apologize. Apologize, apologize. Apologize, 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 apologize.
Seriously, what the hell's happening?
Are you saving the game?
Just because.
Because there's something gonna happen. I have no idea what's happening with Kyo. But I know what weapon he used on Angie. I have to prove it to
What
him.
was the weapon?
I have nothing to admit.
Uh,
You are simply wrong.
what was it? I'm so freaked out by this fucking sudden twist. I don't know what to.
I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Well
It's
said.
merely a delusion.
To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us?
You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
Well said, Korekio. To continue this...
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Apologize.
Rekio speaks truth.
Apologize. Apologize.
Does he?
Apologize.
I told you I am
Apologize,
not the
apologize,
culprit.
apologize.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me.
Korekio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot.
Hold on.
Apologize. Apologize.
This looks really hard.
Apologize.
Oh god.
Apologize.
Why are those Arabs?
Not the culprit. So why are you looking at
That's
me
his
like
power.
Oh.
You're all
That's why I
Oh,
saved.
you have-
I've never
you
done
have
this on
to-
hard mode
You have to
before.
guess the timing.
Such a sorry lot.
I've never done this on hard before, that's why I saved.
Oh, I see, I see.
Apologize.
Apologize.
I told you
Fuck.
I am not the culprit.
You
Bottle
have
blow.
no proof that Korekio is the killer.
Moved removed floorboard. Removed board floor. Report move floor. Floor board moved.
With a safe floorboard used in a seesaw trick.
So yeah, his ability is to get rid of the timing, and I've never done this game on hard mode, so I did not want to fuck that up. That's why.
Oh, okay.
This is literally my first time playing on hard mode, so that's why.
And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Because of the
There was a
dried
small
blood on
patch
the
of dried
floorboard.
blood on the underside of the floorboard.
Listen, this trial has been going on for 6 hours.
Blood that
we need to. I needed to save,
Has-
okay?
Has the stream? No, the stream's been going for 6 hours. This trial's been going on for at least like 3.
Yeah. I think
There's also the blood
this
stain
trial
under the
takes
floor
like
to consider. For
on
that to
just
be
under
there,
3 hours if you know what you're doing.
the floorboard
like,
must
immediately.
not have
These
been in
trials get
place at the
long.
time
Yeah, they
of the
do.
attack.
This game has the longest trials out of the whole thing.
In place, her
Out of the whole
blood wouldn't have
series.
splattered beneath it. Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick.
So Boo, you've been practicing your female voice, right?
So the same person.
Well, I haven't practicing my. I've been practicing. I haven't practicing my male speaking like a female voice.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was.
This is my friend. His name is Plank.
When Angie walked in.
Have you ever experienced the almighty plank beating?
That's the wrong character, but
No, I know. I just. Oh.
Ow. That's gotta be.
You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
What is that, Keo? The hat of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
The floorboard of discipline. Do you live in a cave?
Whack!
Looks like we're almost at the end. All right, Shuichi. I'll leave the finale to you. Bring down the house.
Oh.
Put an end to this.
Kill that man!
For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this
Oh,
class
Himiko.
trial.
I understand.
Himiko's so sad.
We
I'll
killing
go
this
over
man.
everything one more time.
Hey, yo, we burning this man at the stake.
Prank him,
You
John.
to confess. No, I will force you to confess.
Forceful
He already
Shuichi
did.
is so good, though.
Well, you confessed to the first one, but not the second one.
Mm-hmm.
I want to know his motive, though.
Move forward, hit sliding walk. Okay.
God, I love Keo.
Yeah, I knew you would.
I don't know if he's a fan favorite,
Not really.
but
Well, I
but
like
something about it would be specific. Like he's just kind of like cool. I mean, I liked him before. I liked him even before he was. a
Yeah,
murderer.
same.
I liked that he was very passionate about his hobbies. He was committed to the bit. You know. I kind of bought that he wanted to be friends with everyone.
Of course, yeah.
He just seemed cool, and he wasn't a pervert.
Yeah, I like Kyo. He's not a fan favorite
mean-
because he killed,
he,
two of them.
He spoke pervertedly, but he wasn't a pervert.
No, he didn't speak pervertedly. He just spoke in a calming manner.
Yeah. He kind of posed sexually for some reason. The image of the sickle, just like someone being forced into like the sickle, just that's horrifying.
Yeah.
Ugh. I don't even want to imagine what kind of punishment this man's gonna get.
And now for my ceremonial crying over the lost banger. Shut up, Weege. Fucking. Beautiful drawing of Shuichi there, by the way.
Blowing out a candle.
Yeah.
Blowing out a candle like I wish he'd blow me.
Oh my god, bro.
I don't see you disagreeing. Yeah, exactly. You be quiet.
Shut up. Fucking. The fuck up.
No.
Kaede. Kaede's
No.
effigy was stabbed. Footprints. And then... Wham!
This is the truth of the case.
But this is a banger, Weege, come on.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night.
Act 1.
The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned. To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were
You didn't do
planning to
anything in
cut
that
the
fucking place.
crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
They said that in Danganronpa 2 as well.
Yeah. La 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 la.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit.
I love
making
this.
the
I love this next panel, by the way.
She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle.
What the fuck?
What are you doing? What are you doing? Nothing. Don't worry about it.
I'm fixing this floorboard.
Yeah, it was broken and it was really bothering me. Yeah, that's exactly it.
The culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Imagine if Himiko chose a different room, or Angie was killed later or earlier. Kyo might have gotten away with it. Yeah, right?
Yeah.
He would have.
He 100% would have. He wouldn't have even had to do the second murder.
The culprit did
Maybe
not
he had a
want to
reason
give
for
up on
killing
their
2
plan
people.
and had to improvise.
Maybe. Like one personality killed one person and then the other personality killed another person?
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab.
I love whoever's going hard on this guitar, by the way.
She was
Ugh.
unconscious. The culprit hurried to tie up this loose end. But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight.
Angie could have
They
lived as
noticed
well.
The duct tape had peeled
But she
off
didn't.
Yeah.
and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
And then stabby stabby.
Mm-hmm.
Carrying the supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
You're right. The sound effect.
That.
The sound effect got you.
I felt that.
Wham! Killed Angie.
Bye, Angie.
Bye, Angie. We'll miss you, and Yuratua.
Upside down.
I mean, I was kind of starting to hate that word, honestly.
There were 2 reasons for this. To overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere. And the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance. And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope.
That's fucked, by the way. Like, fucking...
No.
Also, if we never pulled out the katana, we would have never seen Angie's blood on it.
And headed for the rear door.
Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Kaede that spins.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Upside down Kaede, that looks like
The
gay
handle
people.
of the katana then hit the sliding lock, locking the door. A difficult trick, But remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times.
Imagine if it still didn't work in the morning. He's like, oh fuck, I'm so tired.
Oh, damn it.
The door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed.
Imagine if he left his hat in there, like, oh shit, fuck.
Damn it, fuck. That'd be really embarrassing.
Would be.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Imagine if a trial just went out like, oh, during the crime scene, we saw Himiko's jacket right on top of the body.
Yeah.
That could be anyone's jacket. She's not wearing her jacket at the trial.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance.
I love this panel of Tenko, by the way.
Place in the seance.
Look at her.
Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed.
Well, Himiko volunteered at first, remember?
The culprit claimed they needed something.
I like to remind everyone that Himiko nearly died twice. This whole game, she is just a magnet for death. Maybe that's the magic she had all this time.
Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone.
I feel bad for Tenko, though.
Was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned. Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up a murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko.
Bum bum bum.
That was so sneaky, though. Like, come on.
Yeah.
While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly
Like,
placed the
no one would have known.
She couldn't even look up.
Yeah.
4 of us
I was
placed the
hovering
wooden
over her. Imagine if she
statue
turned
on
around
the
for like a
cage.
split second. She's like, hey, wait a minute!
What the fuck?
The culprit used the weight of the statue
Oh.
to keep the murder weapon in place.
Sickening.
After the preparations were complete, we began the seance. In complete darkness,
You know what I love about
we each
Danganronpa
stood
3?
in one corner and sang the cage child
I thought you hate
song.
this game, but go on.
The fact that the men have beautiful eyelashes as well as the women.
They do.
They're so beautiful.
It's so pretty.
They are.
Kiss 'em.
When the song
Same.
finished, the soul of the
Wanna kiss
dead
both
was
those
supposed to
boys on
enter the
screen.
medium.
Specifically
But
the
our
purple
culprit
hair
had
one.
another plan
Mm-hmm.
to commit a murder in the darkness.
Well, his hair is kind of black and then fades to purple. You know?
Yeah, it's kind of nice.
Yeah, it is nice.
Right after we started singing, the culprit
Got the
began
spiky
making
hair.
their way
All
toward
right,
Tenko.
fucking simp. Jesus. Fucking God. I'm a simp too, but fuck, I do it off stream.
But our
Fuck.
culprit had to go.
God.
We'll go talk to Kibo.
He used the
No.
lines of the magic circle drawn with salt.
Fuck
The
up.
culprit felt for the salt and used it
You
to
literally
guide them
just
along.
stream like, I'm not even gonna hide it anymore. I want to fuck that robot.
I never said that. I said I just want to give him a hug.
And when the culprit reached the center of the circle,
You know he got a dick. You know you want to use it.
Yeah, it's for charging.
they found the floorboard that had its cross.
I love this, by the way. Just
before.
boom. Boom.
They lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
That's fucked. Oh!
Oh!
Lifted up like a seesaw.
Oh god, that's
Pushed
horrible.
Tenko's
Oh.
the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle.
Imagine if the
on top
floorboard
of the
snapped.
cage.
What the
He was
fuck?
killed by the bars. We didn't even see it.
Tank, did something happen?
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner.
I know it's supposed to be the edge of their eyes, but the guys are rocking eyeshadow. Yeah. They got some good eyeshadow.
The ritual.
It's the way the artist draws, but yeah, it's really pretty.
Yeah.
All the men are really pretty in this game.
Remove the equipment used for the seance.
Yes, including Ryoma.
I'm gay.
I know.
And discover Tenko's body. And while we were all focused on the body,
I think they would have heard that, but whatever. I'm willing to let that slide.
You can't actually hear it if you go back.
You can?
Mm-hmm. The moment everyone's in the room and the Monokumas are hanging around.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence.
That was smart.
That evidence was the magic circle.
If we didn't have Kibo, we'd be fucked. Kibo literally saved the day.
He did save the day.
However, the culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture.
Oh, poor Himiko.
He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know for certain, and we know the culprit drew the magic circle. Korekio Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders.
You're fucked!
That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
He's having an anthrogasm.
There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit? Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately, yes.
Lol, yeah, I did it.
Yes. It's unfortunate. Very, very unfortunate. My one regret, my only regret, was not being able to make 100 friends.
100 friends?
That lot of friends.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate! I was so close to 100!
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word.
Oh my fucking god, Cam. Man was trying to get YouTube monetization.
No.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already!
Roger that! One
Voting time!
Oh yeah.
The heart racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement!
Okay.
As the blackened and the spotless finally face off.
Poor Monotaro. I guess I'll just go fuck myself again.
What the fuck? Vote for Kyo. I wonder who Kyo's gonna vote for.
I still love the idea of Kokichi getting a random vote. Like, what the fuck?
God fucking damn it, 3 times? Like, fucking...
I do love that idea.
I do like how ultimately pointless this is, but it's funny that you can't do that. He
Mhm.
voted himself.
Yeah, of course he did. Well, unfortunate.
Rip and rest.
Who will be chosen as the blackened?
Will you make the right choice? Or the dreadfully wrong one? Bye-bye.
Bye, Kyo. We'll miss you.
But first, a word from our sponsors.
Shut the fuck up.
You still got an A.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Cool.
Well.
Wow! Seriously? You're correct again? Amazing! This is the third correct verdict in a row! If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you'll proceed to the bonus round.
How long is it? How's this gonna last that long?
For now.
Back. It's finally over.
No.
No, not yet. I haven't heard his answer yet. Kyo, why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
Yeah, he no need to kill them both, no matter what motive he have.
Oh?
Motive?
Why is Kokichi, like, transparent? Are you saying that? What the fuck? Why is he transparent?
Help!
Help, I'm fading to the void. Why is he transparent? That's not supposed to happen.
I'm
Why
fading away from fading away from history.
Why is he actually transparent? I don't understand. What the fuck? Did your murder have something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? Even if it did, though, how did that trigger a murder? Kokichi that can look through gay people.
Gay people that can look through Kokichi. Don't tell me. Were you actually scared of the resurrection ritual, Kaito?
Shut up!
Just shut up! I never said I was scared! The resurrection ritual had nothing to do with it. Nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I would never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What? So it has nothing to do with the motive?
Then why?
Yes.
For the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her with all my heart, and she loves me with all her heart. Yes, we vowed an endless love to each other, forever bound by fate.
This is weird.
None can come between
Oh, it's gonna get weirder, don't
We are
worry.
bound by an intense love, no matter what anyone says.
Is it himself?
Bragging about your perfect love life? Fuck you! Some of us aren't that lucky.
Based me, yeah. So to see this lover of yours, you had to escape.
Don't tell me. That's why you killed Angie and Tenko? But why did you need to kill both?
If you asked if I did it to escape this place, my answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I have no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside. Inside.
Don't look at me! I'm not his lover.
Yeah.
Calm down. No one will want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
What the what?
Hio, who is it? Who's this person you love?
Hey. Is it really one of us?
When I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see,
I mean inside me.
sister.
Yes, the one I love lives inside me. My dearest sister. Yeah, same, buddy. Sister?
Don't look at me! I'm not his sister!
I'm not his sister. Well, duh. If you were his sister, he would have killed himself already.
your sister, but didn't you say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter.
It is not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
So, remember when I said it was gonna get weird?
Yeah, it's gonna get real weird.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
You know what's funny?
In love, but none could stop the love.
You know what's funny to me?
What?
This is what people who haven't played The Coffin of Andy and Lele think what the game's about.
Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
Oh.
This is what they think the whole thing's about, but it's not.
Was when I was enveloped in my
Can we talk about that line specifically?
Which one?
Did you not hear what he said? Fucking
No, I would.
that line.
Okay. I can see why people don't like this guy anymore.
I still like him. I think he's funny.
Yeah. That is why, for my beloved sister, I had to.
Always messing around.
You had to escape from here,
Yeah,
right?
I love this guy. He reminds me of Weech.
No.
Sorry.
No. I had to kill for her.
Huh?
What?
Sister.
Sister was very sickly. She was always in and out of the hospital ever since she was a child. Because of that, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However,
even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her
I forgot he's the younger one as well. So you sure about that, Weech? Fucking. He said, "At least be Komaru, you bitch." Komaru's younger. Komaru's younger than.
Bro?
Kamaru's younger though. This fits.
Yeah, Kamaru's the younger one, ain't she?
Yeah, she is.
So I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
For sister's sake, I've killed many to send her 100 friends!
So he's murdered so many people already.
Oh my god.
Fucking murderer.
They were all wonderful people, worthy of being sister's friends.
Huh?
Well, what?
Incomprehensible.
This is too impossible to understand. Too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
Yes, Korekio, I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
That's so fucking good. What the fuck? Chat, back me up on that one. That was really good.
I didn't
right?
even think I changed it that much.
That's the point. He doesn't change it that much.
Yeah, because I'm trying to do the it's kind of like the case like no, you have to do the voice that's trying to do another voice.
Yeah.
Could it be that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
Is he possessed by his own sister?
Yeah.
I am Korekio's older sister. Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
What the hell? After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught, I nearly went mad. But sister came to save me.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
That's so wonderful, Korekio. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Are you serious? Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
He's just delusional.
What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Fuck you.
Either way, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick?
You said you killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two you killed here.
Oh, for fuck's sake, TK. Crazy? I used to be crazy once. What the fuck up?
They locked me in a room.
What?
A rubber room. A rubber room of rats. And rats make me crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once.
Oh my god. That's not how it happened, but alright.
Seems like he was already crazy before he got here.
He was
crazy. I was crazy with shot.
He was going through torture, actually. That's why it happened.
You didn't kill to escape from here. That wasn't your purpose from the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Lamau.
Do not make me out for some bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think are worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? I see. So when we were deciding on who should be the medium... It would work best with a girl. You said it would work best with a girl. I spent my time evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
And besides Maki and Miyu, they were all worthy. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
All worthy?
Why, you...
Hey, how come I'm not included? I mean, not like I care.
Then the second victim could have been me.
You almost died.
Tenko died in place of me.
Yep.
Yep.
Imagine
That's
if fucking
fucked.
Himiko died.
Yeah, that sucks so hard.
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made her a perfect friend for sister.
That lovely sacrifice she did at the end. It's like, oh, you can talk to Angie in my stead. You wanted to talk to her more. She was like, oh yeah, you're perfect. You come here. You're dying.
You'll be such a great friend.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko. Huh? Infiltrate? Really? But how did you... It was obvious to me. I've studied many people.
Can this
Yes. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself. All for her beloved friend.
His eyes are going a bit fucked now, if you noticed.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. I can understand why you didn't like her, Himiko.
Oh. Ow.
Though, I was planning on having you become sister's friend too, eventually.
No way!
What? You do all that for... Wow, you did all that just to kill, for you to go that far. That's pretty impressive. You were interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
It interested me as an anthropologist, of course. But more than that.
For my beloved sister.
I wanted to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling. Oh yeah, he's...
I just like...
Queasy. Kaito, are you okay? You look kind of pale. Don't worry about it. Let's focus on Kyo right now.
He just goes...
like a cat. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing and I ended up killing her in a different way. So I figured I may as well kill someone else too. After all, It would be a shame to just waste a seance trick I prepared.
Motherfucker said, I'll do it again.
What is that?
You're talking like you killed her just because you could.
No, not just because I could. I was sending another friend to Sister.
Correcchio.
Hirekio, you're such a thoughtful little brother, but it was bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
You're right. Because of that, now I can't send 100 friends to Sister. Do you understand now? Those were the circumstances of Correcchio's crime. I do not understand. This is all too impossible for me to understand.
His fucking circuits are frying right now. Poor boy.
Why?
I could practically smell his circuits frying. That right? Killing 2 friends for your dead sister?
How?
That wrong! That's so wrong!
Fucking Weeds just said incest does not compute.
Incest does not compute. Oh, don't get so worked up. There's something I've learned after Sister's death.
Do not worry.
Death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
That's right. Even though I'm a ghost now, I am always by Correcchio's side.
Sister.
Thank you, Sister. I love you.
Cut it out already.
What was that?
I don't understand anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. It's not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well,
Because death is unfair!
Deal with it, bitch.
Deal with it.
and another thing.
Life's a bitch and so is me. All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
Well, if you look at it like that, this whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted a high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were watching this, they would get a kick out of it.
Lamau.
Lamau. If people were watching this.
Knock off the bullshit. Only 6 fuck would enjoy watching this.
Only
You're-
6 fuck.
You hear that, chat? You're all sick fucks.
He said only 6 fuck.
Oh, did I? Oh, that's really impressive dyslexia for me. I only got 1 letter wrong. What the fuck?
Hell yeah! If I wasn't in this killing game, I would have so much fun watching.
So then,
The nature of this killing game is yet shrouded in mystery. But my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
sister.
I think I shall go and see her now. My beloved sister.
Sister.
I was unable to send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correcchio.
It's alright, sweet Correcchio. Come to me.
Oh.
Looks like you're already prepared. Now then, let's get started.
It's punishment time.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for! Punishment time!
Huh?
Oh boy.
Punishment time.
Sister.
My beloved sister. At long last, I'll finally get to see you again.
That's right.
Yes, from now on, no one will try to stop us. We can be together without having to hide our love from others.
Wait, I can't accept this.
Therefore.
Like I said, there's no such thing as a death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Why do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How can you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
What?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared.
I I've prepared a special punishment for the ultimate anthropologist, Korekio Shinguji!
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost. As your friend, I will watch over you.
That's right.
It won't be just me and Korekio. All those who died will be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is beautiful.
I'll be watching forever and ever.
It's punishment!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Oh shit. Well, here we go.
Oh boy, this is gonna be disgusting. Korekio has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. What the fuck? Cultural melting pot. Whoa. Oh, he's getting cooked. Oh, Jesus. Oh my god. No, Monodam, no! Oh, that's so... Ugh. Oh, that's violent. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that's about what I expected to happen. You don't even get that privilege, you creepy fuck. Welp.
Mm-hmm. Well,
that was more moderately tame compared to the last one.
It was more emotionally sad because he didn't. His sister fucking poured salt on him too. Like.
She did, yeah.
Yeah.
What?
No, Monodam, why?
Fucking.
How can this be?
What the? To think you child would commit suicide? Aw, it's so cute. It's so freaking cute because he would kill himself because he couldn't get along. That he would kill himself, he wouldn't get along.
Monodam committed suicide. Had I known this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. The only reason Monodam obsessed of getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
Yes, but the other Monocubs drove him to suicide, not me.
Hey, who's Monodam?
You already forgot? That's kinda scary.
Well now.
Well, looks like another class trial has wrapped up without incident. So, I'm gonna take back this here Necronomicon. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure you don't want to use it? You guys should have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster. Shut up! How long are you gonna keep talking about that?
I told you. Ignore him. The whole resurrection ritual is obviously a lie. He's just trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic.
What's the point?
I'm assuming you'll think another murder will happen if you do that, right?
Who can say?
What a waste. If none of you were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Then I could have resurrected one of my dead siblings.
Which one?
Well, I don't know. They were all pretty terrible, actually.
Wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn there was just been two of us this whole time. Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
Monodam's Alzheimer's is kicking in way too quickly.
Yeah, at such a young age. Why is someone picking up on the fucking microphone? Too bad. No.
Just fucking. I would love for Monokuma to do that voice line.
Even now, he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
Man, this is stupid. What people believe in is up to them, but living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
The living are more precious than the dead, no matter what.
That's not something a coward like you should say.
Just shut up. Leave me alone.
But there's one thing this case taught me. I thought there was a god watching over us, but there's not after all. It turns out God isn't real. Not in this academy.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
Well, that's why we have to work together, right? Face it together. Our ultimate talents are the best weapons we have.
Gonta do his best.
Then Gonta do his best to keep everyone safe. Gonta want to protect everyone.
But your talent is entomology.
But I can crush Skull with ease if need to.
I don't want Shuichi to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Hey, your talent as an assassin is way more trouble. When are you gonna use that, huh?
In about 5 minutes, you cunt. Lock your door at night, motherfucker.
Okay.
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
Huh?
That's right.
It may not be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me.
Yeah, girl, you got it.
I won't run away anymore. I want to survive and escape this place with everyone. Aww.
Lucky.
Aww.
I see. I wonder how long that'll last. What if your true calling is a killer shows? Don't underestimate her. Maki Roll's one of my sidekicks.
Got a minute?
I don't remember being your sidekick. Also, didn't I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll?
Oh, you guys are so close now. This must be the powerful bond of friendship. But I would have preferred it to happen sooner, especially not after losing 7 people. You're right. Only 9 people left now.
Well, what do you know? This dumbass can do basic math. That's right. 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away. Only 9 remain.
Actually,
By that calculations, doesn't that make you one of the pieces?
But
Just 9 of us?
Well, you know.
Humans are like weeds. Too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't mean much in the end. That's totally what the heartless robot is thinking, right? Right?
How rude!
No, I am not thinking that. Your blatant robophobia is simply inexcusable.
But you know.
But hey, none of us gave up, right? I know we're all gonna escape. I'm not gonna rely on God, or spirits, or the dead.
I believe in you.
Just you guys. I believe in you all.
Okay.
Aww.
Kaito,
Well, of
Kaito.
course.
you're right. Those of us who remain can start over.
Hey,
Hold up. Keyboy needs to apologize to everyone for the whole student council thing. And there's only one kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
How exciting!
Get on your knees.
Oh.
Yank your yank your head off and smash it onto the ground with all your strength. Got that?
no way!
I've never heard such an intense form of apology. It seems like everything is settled for now. Even though we're missing her.
Aww.
Yeah, she
You
still
alright?
seems pretty bummed out.
Mm.
Himiko, you okay? Anything Gonta can do to help? You can tell Gonta.
hey,
I think we should let her have some space for now. That might be best for her.
Okay.
I remember how I felt.
Oh.
Oh. Going to understand.
Oh, Gonta.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko is such a liar.
Huh?
This is a great time for you to be doing this. Huh?
Because I'm a liar.
Personally, I don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know?
Remember that video I showed you? We're politicians. We lie.
We lie.
Oh, Himiko.
Right? What are you saying? Think about Himiko's feelings a little bit.
I only said this because I thought about it.
Because?
Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey!
Hey, what are you repressing? Why are you trying so hard to hold back? What? Hold back?
Oh.
No.
You see what Kokichi's trying to get her to do, right? Just let it out.
Yeah.
Kokichi's actually being nice.
Quit
right
bottling
now.
it up and just talk about it.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh. No, no.
Tenko, Angie, I'm so lonely. I'm so
Oh.
lonely without you two.
Oh, I'm actually gonna cry.
But I gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. But I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you.
Oh.
Himiko.
So yeah, Kokichi was like, just get it out. Like,
Yeah.
he knows.
He was actually doing a pretty good thing.
Damn it.
Oh.
Are we sure this man's actually evil?
He just says he's this ultimate leader. Who knows?
Damn it!
Oh. Oh.
Himiko cried for a long time. She cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if lured by her doing so, we began crying.
Oh.
No. In tears we shed, we can't even describe it. We were crying about what we had been through and what was to come.
Oh.
Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. But at the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. It was healthy crying.
Yeah. I love how when it says that, it implies everybody cried, by the way.
Yeah. Does that mean the liar also cried?
Probably.
And then like lie cry?
Probably. Who knows?
After a while, Himiko finally calmed down. However... No.
Hard to carry, Gonta?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's
She
all
needed
tuckered
that.
out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
See, that heartfelt, like, oh, she's all tuckered out after crying. That's kind of like... See, no one reads into Kokichi the way that the real fans do. Come on.
Yeah, he doesn't. He doesn't see. He's a dick. Like.
Also,
but
yeah,
he,
Weege is right. That's such dad energy. Yeah.
Yeah, he to me he seems like he's a total jackass, obviously.
Of course, yeah.
But again, his talent is that he's a leader.
Mm-hmm.
which means that he's very, very good at just like.
Yeah, people seem to
reading the
forget
room.
that a
And
lot.
he's very good at like reading the room and like figure out like what we should be doing.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Translation: I'm Kokichi. Shut the fuck up, Weech. You're an asshole, but you're nice. No wonder you find Weech attractive.
I've told you many times that I
Yeah.
do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Oh.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Oh.
Yeah, I hope
Sometimes we all need a good cry.
Then go to carry Himiko to her room.
Oh.
I cry every day.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me? You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Miyu, now's not the time.
There's no way he'd do
No.
such a thing. Donta isn't gentleman after all.
Yes.
Of course. I love how he ignored her. He's just like, shut up. Just shut up.
I'm tired. While we were heading back to the dorms, I suddenly noticed Kaito had stopped in his tracks.
You right, buddy?
Kaito, what's wrong? Hmm? Oh, nothing. I just wanted to get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Huh?
Ah, you sure?
Well,
Anyway, don't do something like this again, okay? If you dislike scary things, then you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick.
You worried about me?
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, worried about your stupidity.
Oh.
Yeah, no, I think that she likes him.
Ah.
Yeah, he's stupid. God damn it.
It's like I lay at night thinking about him. Oh no.
Yeah.
Aw.
Just lay in the bed, eyes wide open. Fuck. Ha! Still haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up are coming down a little, you know? Perhaps those walls were her enemies. It seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Aw.
Yeah, cause of me.
okay.
Yeah, maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaito. But like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Sure, got it. See you tomorrow.
Got it.
I like that Shuichi and Kaito are bros.
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
Like the level, the dumb-headed, like, idiot, like, sweetheart
Yeah.
versus the quiet detective. Like, that's...
Quiet
it's,
Brainiac.
yeah, it's cute.
After our goodbyes, I returned to my dorm room. I didn't notice what was going on with Kaito. Oh, he's coughing. Oh no.
Damn it. I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet.
Oh, he's actually dying.
No way am I gonna die here. No way.
Oh, ooh. Oh, he is actually dying.
Bum, bum, bum. Well.
Well, that's 3 bodies we lost today.
Mm-hmm. Well. Danganronpa.
We're past the halfway point. Oh, it's his mask. Aw.
Yeah.
Well, Kyo, you were a fucking weirdo, but you know what? You were a weirdo with charm.
You were a good weirdo.
Fun weirdo.
Save over that one. There we go. All right. So, I'm gonna stop.
Make sure you save the game
I'm gonna.
before you close it.
fucking bell end right there. I
Okay,
saved it.
good.
A weirdo with incest. Shut up.
Yeah.
Okay.
But at least I like the weirdo.
I'm gonna open this real quick, so that you can see something. So.
So do people just not like Kyo because of the incest part?
Some of that, and sometimes they just think he's a creep.
Because I mean, valid.
Okay, okay, hold on. I gotta show you this animation now that you. I was gonna show you it yesterday, but then I remembered we haven't actually done this yet. So here you go. I'm gonna put it on screen as well, so that everyone else can see it.
We need to play this more. I want to play. I really want to finish this.
I know you do. I know. Okay, here you go. Let me know when
But
you
if
see it.
Kibo volunteered. Yeah.
Oh, hang on. Fucking. I gotta fucking change the goddamn browser audio. There we go. Fucking. Goddamn.
Actually, anyone.
Okay, there we go. Right.
Alright.
What if Kibo was the one who volunteered? I really think it should be one of the girls, or actually any one of the humans. No, I will do it. I'm neither man nor female, so it should work fine with me. Oh, god damn it. He's gonna get in there. Ow! What the hell is that? There seems to be something poking deep into the back of my neck. Oh, it appears that someone was trying to kill me. I wonder who that could be. Fortunately, my cognitive functions don't originate from my neck, and I have no blood to bleed. Kio's over there just smashing his head into the fucking wall like, god fucking damn!
God damn it!
I love that animation, it's so funny. Kyo mashing his head into the wall.
Son of a bitch!
Alright. I'm gonna find us someone to raid. We haven't raided in forever, so... Okie dokie. I mean, we could. It just depends on if anyone's playing. Get stuff to do tomorrow. Ooh, exciting. Damn. Okay. So someone else is playing V3 right now, and they are on they are actually on the trial we were just on. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go over there. Shut the fuck up before I stab you. I'm glad that no one can hear you say that, by the way. Because I didn't add the audio. Now they can hear you. Fucking.
Oh, okay. So I said once the part you hate this game?
Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. Shut up.
So far it's been nothing but great.
So we're gonna go to this guy's chat. We're gonna... What should we raid with? Hashtag praise Tua.
Hashtag Kyo did it.
No! That's spoiling! Hashtag praise Atua. We're gonna
praise
go...
be hashtag praise be to Atua.
Praise be to Atua. There you go. Praise be to a true ultimate asshole. Alright.
Yeah, there we go. That's fun.
Okay, so we're gonna... They're right in the middle of debate.
I know we can, but I can't put any idea.
That would be
just
funny.
Hashtag Kyo did it.
Yeah, we would be the worst people. So, let me,
When do you want to play next time?
When do I want to play next time? I mean,
Yeah.
When do you want to play next time?
I guess I'll ask you.
What if I became the exact asshole I despise? For real.
You were supposed to fight against the dark side, not join them.
Oh no, they're on follower only mode. Shit. No, hold on. Wait.
To bring balance to the community, not destroy it.
No, they're on follower only mode. Hold on. Let me find
I hate V3.
Okay, this person's doing... Oh, you can't join. This person's doing a trial.
No, Wilden, I don't want that.
Okay, well, fucking, you just can't go then. Fuck you.
But that's not fair.
Well, we're sending our love over to them, right? So...
But then that means I can't watch.
Of course you can't watch. Skill issue, suck it.
What skill? What skill issue?
Okay, so this is a warning to you guys, chat. This person is on the next trial that we are going to do. So, you don't want spoilers, don't go ahead. I'm gonna go over there and send them some love. No spoilers, none of that shit. But if you don't want spoilers, don't go over. Like, leave the raid, do all that shit. Alright.
I wanted to contribute to the raid, but I guess there's no equal rights for this country.
No, fuck you. Fuck you and your rights. You're American, you have enough rights, fuck you. Alright. Say bye-bye to everybody, boo.
And bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't get to the raid.
Mm-hmm.